Hello. Hi guys, it's me. Hello. Happy Friday. Oh my god, my eyes are watering. Happy Friday. Oh, it's bank holiday weekend this weekend, right? Hi Vans. Hey Sprouty. Hi Morgana. Hi Mogs. Hey big guy. Holy shit, the music's still a little bit loud, sorry. Hi Weasley. Vans, thank you for the 7 consecutive streak. I appreciate you. Hi Flash. Big guy, did you change the color of your name like midway through the? Oh no, wait, that's for the 1,000 bits. Thank you so much, big guy. Thanks, I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Hi Craig. Hi Unicorn. Hi Young Genetics. Hey Efiend. Hey Esmond. Hi RTM. Hi, it's Mo. GTA 6 set for May the 26th. Oh my god. GTA 6 set for May the 26th, 2026. There's too many sixes in that. I still think it's going to be later than that. I'm going to be honest. I still think it's going to be later. Hi, Swish. Efiend, am I a heretic if I don't care for Axel's whiny voice? No, each to their own. Each to their own. Hi, Niku. Hi, Hikazi. Hi, Holy. Hey, Nemo. Hi, Custard. Just finished half a day walking home now. Plus got next week off. Hell yeah, Nemo. Good shit. Good fucking shit. I'm just starting my day. Most normal people are already halfway through their day, and I'm just starting mine. What'd I get to? Where'd I get to? Yeah, I think that's it. I think that's it. Hi guys. PC version at least a year after. Yeah, well, yeah. And I think like role playing servers and shit are gonna be like a year after that at least, right? So what? We're looking at 3 years away from now, maybe. I don't know if I'm gonna be role playing, but then, guys, I don't know, man. I'm not even gonna talk about how old we're gonna be at that point. All right. You were thinking if GTA 6 came out this fall and then 5.0 drops, let's say December, would kind of have an awkward situation comparing. Why would it be awkward though? Because I mean, I don't think we're not gonna see roleplay shit happen for like 2 years after console release, right? I reckon. Speculation. Hey Weez, how's it going? Because it's gonna take a lot of work, right? I'm excited for it. I'm excited for it. Like I'm excited for GTA 6. I don't know where I'm gonna be at by then, you know? Do your eyes feel better today? No. My left eye aches. Like there's pressure behind it, and I'm struggling so hard to tell whether it's the fucking shit or whether it's allergies because it's apparently it's all of a sudden summer now, guys. Bam! Summer right in your face. It's cancer, no biggie. Oh my god. Right, don't feed into my paranoia, please, okay? Please. Yeah, you feel like you're having the flu but no fever? Hmm. Classic Sprouty response, exactly. Hi, Sap. Hi, Virtual. Walk it off. Yeah. Yeah, my left eyebrow and my left eye fucking hurt. Like, really hurt. I've taken painkillers. We'll see how it goes. I am back at the hospital on Wednesday, which is good, because I feel like my safety net's been taken out as well, kind of. I think that's probably why I'm a little bit paranoid about it because like I'm not going to the hospital as often now, right? But my next appointment is on Wednesday, so I'll find out whether it's gotten worse because I've come off the tablets or whether it's still improving. The real test will be waiting a month after next week because I'll be off like completely. I only finished the tablets maybe the beginning of this week. So, we'll see. First day is under shower. Okay. Okay, dude. Hi, Skenstrom. Oh, for fuck's sake. Give me a second. God damn it, I put my moisturizer on just before stream and then I've accidentally. Wait, what the fuck? What in the Bro, okay. I put my moisturizer on, I touched my face, and then I accidentally touched the lens of my fucking glasses. So give me one moment while I try and sort this shit out. Why are these all dry? Why are these all fucking dry? Oh, swear to fucking God. I've got glasses cleaner fucking wipes, and I guess whoever had these didn't keep them in the best place. I just found them in the house and took them. They're all fucking dry. What is this shit? Oh. Fucking Nora. Fucking Nora, man. Oh. I can't. I'm not gonna be able to see for a second, guys. Give me a give me a sec. Give me 1 second. Jesus Christ. Barry's had 37 hours of shit. Come on. We all know that that counter is way off. Okay. I think March must have been about 100 L's, you know? Did you L up when I went through the story, Spratty? Did you L up through that or no? Because that story was just one L after another, including getting stuck in like an elevator and shit. Not being able to find the ward that I was supposed to transfer to at 11 PM at night. Did you L through that? Probably need an L boost, right? No, you don't think you did? Oh, that was it. Well, I got all of those L's for free then. Yeah? Just take those L's for free. Ow. Fucking punch the mic, I'm sorry. True, we've been way too conservative in using it, exactly. If you're gonna use it, make sure it's consistent, man. Come on. Come on, man. Alright. I no longer have... It's the worst part is that moisturizer, like, even though I put it on, because it's got SPF in it, it stays like a little bit... You can feel it. You know when you can just feel it? I mean, it's good moisturizer, don't get me wrong. Good. But like, yeah. I accidentally touched my face and then somehow managed to touch the lens of my glasses, so I don't know. I'm all good though. It would totally calm up, chat. That was when Sprouty used up all the nice. Oh yeah, you guys went easy on me, right? You guys went easy on me, right? That was the whole point of that. What's this dance? I kind of feel like it's like almost like a... I feel like it's like an uncle dance, you know? What dance is it? I should have looked at the time. 1944? My favorite. It's almost like you when you dance. How's the undersheriff feeling today? I'm in two mind, guys, because I feel like... So Viv Viv gets on with McNulty, right? She respects McNulty. She doesn't want to waste his fucking time. There is a massive chance she's gonna basically be like, this probably isn't the position for me. Right? But like after we said, yeah, sure, why not yesterday, his response kind of made us think maybe we would be wasting his time if we did it. I think what we do is we go and then we say, hey, can this be more of a conversation than an interview? We flip it a little bit. I don't know. I don't want him to think like we're fucking stringing him along, you know? Because what? You're manifesting it. Hey, Celestarino. But what if it is? I mean, if it is, then, you know, great. But like, you know, we're going into the, like, I'm OOC going into this for the roleplay, right? I'm going into it because it's a yes and sort of thing, right? And then Stevie said you should take offers like that and run with it. But like, I don't know if Viv would. I don't know if Viv would. Ugh. I don't know. And then if LSPD fucking find out, God fucking help her. Because holy shit, they're going to be like, oh, you're going to leave us. So, God fucking damn it. A long run to work for Viv. Right? Right? It'd be a long run to work for Viv. We would have no fucking intake duty desk anymore. We would have Daily Nakoda griefing. Hey Archon, get a bike. I've got a bike. Go interview. We go into the interview. We're going to the interview. We just don't know. We don't know. I've not made a decision, and I don't know if we'll be put into a position to be making a decision. You know, we'll see. I think it would make more sense for McNulty to sort of look BCSO side, but I think he's been limited, right? So, oof. Treg would be crying all the time to come back. Could carpool with Sun. Sun doesn't start work early enough to carpool. Big guy, thank you so much for gifting a tier 1 sub to Archon. I appreciate you. Archon, I never freaking see you, man. You're always around way too early for me. Damn. Too busy being DOJ and all that shit. Holy shit. Could pick Sun up and take him to work after Storm. Does he literally start at reset now? What the fuck? Lazy. Alright. You've woken up at 8 PM every day this week. I'm cooked. Jesus Christ. Jesus. It's crazy. Oh, we need to go and get cigarettes because we ran out. We have got a ton of things to do today. We have got a ton of things to do. Hang on a sec. I can never tell if my mic's in the right position, guys. I'm so sorry. It's gonna kind of move you a little bit. Yeah, we gotta investigate that thing that fucking Chief put on her. And then we gotta do the intake duty proposal. And then we've got to go through that stuff with Martha today as well. Yeah, we need to find Martha. Oh, I'm cooked. I keep doing 10, 11 hour streams and I don't mean to. I just can't. I can't stop, man. I can't stop. I start earlier now. Like I do end of shift 3 right up till the start of shift 2, basically. And I'm just fucking cooked. Wonder if Turner liked intake yesterday. Bro, everything that went wrong with intake, that could have went wrong with intake, went wrong with intake yesterday. They all escaped the cells. They all beat the shit out of us. Can lock the doors, man. Jesus. You know, it's going to be a long stream if you start the stream saying you're tired, to be honest. I think the thing is I start every stream tired and then I wake up during my stream. You fail to see the problem, you miss it. Oh my god. Let's go get some cigarettes and then run and get some food. Hopefully something will be open, I think. Hopefully. Paul Hammerstein. Oh yeah, we need to check out our text when we get to PD. I've got my massive to-do list. We might patrol for a bit depending on how many people are on duty. If there's not many people on duty, I'll probably go out and patrol for a bit. But if Peters and King are around, I definitely want to get their statements for that thing for the chief. You know? Come home, Beric. Alright. Fucking love this song, man. Do you know what? It always boosts my mood if we're listening to music and then while we're listening to music during a pursuit, this comes on and it hits at the right time. Bro, that's such a good feeling when this song hits at the right fucking time. I used to love listening to this while I was driving. Like to or from work, you know? Oh. Just, I'm gonna go across this way so we don't get kidnapped. You think of Forrest Gump when you watch this? Listen to this. This song, I think, this song actually reminds me a lot of my dad. Like, he was a driver for a living as well. I fucking love driving. I miss driving so much. I miss my car. I don't have anywhere to drive to, though, so it makes no fucking sense for me to have a car. But, like, I miss my car. I miss driving with really loud music. Vivi's LT has been a blast. Thanks, Innovate. Do you drive like Viv does it in game? Fuck no. No, in my... How many years have I been driving? Hang on. Let me think. 13 or 14 years? Like, in my 13 or 14 years driving, there has been one accident, which was entirely not my fault. Someone drove into the back of me at a roundabout, and that was it. I was very lucky, touch wood, that, you know, I didn't get into anything worse. There's a bloody bozo behind me, right? Thought he saw a gap in the roundabout. He said this to me after as well. Thought he saw a gap in the fucking roundabout. Thought I was gonna go and just started moving because he thought I was going. There wasn't actually a gap. It looked like there was, but as like the outer vehicle passed me, there was one on the inside lane, which is where I was supposed to be going to. So I couldn't go, right? And this bloody dumbass behind me just assumed I was going, so just started moving. And drove into the fucking back of me, and I was just like, are you, hello? Pissed me off, man. My car had to get picked up and taken, and it was only like, it was a dent, but it was where like the reverse, the fucking cameras were on the back and the sensors and all that shit were, so. Actual bozo. Started off by trying to say, well, you were moving, so I thought you were going. Yeah, I'm allowed to move a little bit more forwards. I'm allowed to do that. It made no sense. And then he basically admitted it was his fault. His wife, who was the passenger in his car, tried her best to make out like it was mine. I was just like, it cannot be my fault that you drove into the back of me. I'm sorry, but it's not my fault. You could see my brake lights. You could see that I was sat at a roundabout. There's no fucking way. Idiot. Idiot. Yeah. Clearly you brake checked him. Clearly. So many people that roundabout so many people have had accidents like over there. It's one of the main roundabouts to get in and out of like my town and stuff, and to a motorway, and like, I don't know, people just don't look. So many people have rear-ended other people at that roundabout. It's crazy. Oh my god. There was one time, okay, I was walking into town, because I don't live that far from town. I was walking into town and there's a roundabout right on the outskirts of the town centre. And I don't know what this fucking guy was doing. They weren't a learner. They didn't have learner signs on or anything. Must have been someone from like another country or something. Had just completely forgotten what side of the road or how we fucking drive. They were going around this. It's a giant roundabout as well. There's like a park in the middle of it. They were going around it the wrong fucking way. It's like a 4-lane fucking roundabout. And they were going around it the wrong fucking way. And I was at a pedestrian crossing, about to go because my pedestrian light was green. And I looked and this car's just coming like round the wrong fucking way. And I was just like, what are you, hello? It's like those people who miss their fucking exit on a motorway or something. So like, try and go back for it. Like, dude, just get off at the next fucking one. If you know, you could get off at the next one, get back on, drive back up, and then get off again. Like, it really isn't... It's not rocket science. NoPixel should add a roundabout to the map and watch the chaos. Dude, I would fucking love that so much. I would love that so much. Honestly, though, you just get people trying to jump over it. Onyx has one in the FIB building. Yeah. Hey, Diet. How you doing? Hi, Brandon. Hi, Deacon. Hi, Clumsy.
Even try to take the Western Highway at this time of day.
Oh.
Yeah, our profile for a match on the internet.
We love constant tornadoes.
I'm an architect. I actually help design.
Do people in the UK also believe that too many roundabouts cause tornadoes? Wait, what? Who believes that? Who believes that? Imagine all the tickets you could do watching a roundabout all day. Oh my god. I'd fucking love that shit. Pulling out on the wrong lane. Exiting from the wrong lane. Cutting across. Oh my god. So many negligent tickets. Oh no. Let's just be there to get food. Okay. Praying for Viv Undersheriff? God fucking damn it. Nowhere's open.
Oh, hello.
Hello?
Are you a food store worker by
No,
chance?
I came in to get food too. Is nothing open?
Nope, nothing's open.
Yeah,
I guess
shit.
we're gonna starve. Don't
Yep.
worry, I put my unhappiness on social media like the young kids do. It should work, right?
Oh, absolutely, yeah. Any complaints, any worries or anything like that, put it on there and yeah. You'll get somewhere with that.
I appreciate it. Thanks for the solid advice.
Yeah, no worries. I'm just gonna risk it and hope I don't pass out today. All right.
Okay, see you later.
See you later. Fuck. PD better have some. PD better have some. Shit. Hi, Ancient. How you doing? Oh, it's the court center. Yeah, courts. If only Viv took that job that her gang offered her. Stevie and Dakota would be like, finally you caved in and came to BCSO. Hey, Mr. Snob. Oops. Dude, if you've seen that roundabout, I don't ever want to ever go near this fucking thing. And like, I use roundabouts on a fucking daily. You seen that roundabout that's got that every exit is a mini roundabout? Is it called the Magic Roundabout or some shit? Hey, Smutty. Yeah, I don't think I ever want to drive on that thing. Like, I'm fine with roundabouts, but just looking at the fucking sign for that and trying to figure it out, I think I'd be fine if my fucking GPS was like telling me which exit to take. But like, yeah, nah, I'm good. I'm good. The Forever Roundabout, yeah. It's in Swindon. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yeah. The magic fucking roundabout, man. They should put one of those in here. They should put one of those in here, okay? They want to slow down traffic? Let's put one of those in. Like... You live there, Wheeze? Do you use it? Do you use that roundabout? Because, like... Man stuck in roundabout for 12 years finally manages to exit. Yeah, no, I'm good. That's not an experience I ever want. God.
Can you live?
No, I'm good. I'm just going for my morning run, but thank you.
Oh, hey, Viv.
Hi, how's it going?
Pretty good.
Pretty good? There sounds like an element of doubt in there. You sure?
Yeah, I was just about to like head back to sleep. Got a bunch of
You're just about to go back to sleep?
Yeah, I got nightmares I need to kind of go and tend to, so...
Okay, well, I hope you have a good day.
And you, have a good shift.
Thank you, goodbye. Bro, when people talk to me with their fucking faces covered in shit, I don't know who I'm talking to, man. Like, I know the voice, but I can't fucking put it to the... put it to the face right now, man. Ugh. Every day and it's easier than it looks. Is that though? Is that because you're used to it though, Weeze? Like, ah! Ah! What? Okay. Hey, Cranet, how you doing? Oh my god. Hey, Lisa, I don't know what the fuck happened. Plus your job is driving as well? Oh, okay. So, okay. I get it, Weeze. Get it. Custody View and Lurker here. Please go for Undersheriff so Viv can calm down our angry Irishman. See, okay, this is the one thing that I have, right? The one thing that I have, Phoenix, is that Viv has a temper too. So, I don't know. I don't know if Viv would be the perfect candidate for that, because Viv also has a temper. You just imagine them just both going fucking off at each other, to be honest with you. Oh, funny. Hey, Wedge. Okay. Wait, so did McNulty ask to talk to you? Yeah, he called Viv yesterday. Would be great content. True. The energy would be chaos. BCSO collapse because Viv and McNulty just scream at each other all day. Oh god. Alright, we gotta... I can hear sirens. There's definitely an active. I think Viv would be an excellent under sheriff. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know why I cancelled. The remote had finished. Whoops. All right. Oh, spiking. Who's around today actually? Oh, Maple's around. Might be able to get Maple to talk to a few people for us. Give me one sec. Arthur's around. Oh, where the fuck is my remote for my AC? Give me 1 second, guys. I'm out here freezing my freaking tits off, man, because my AC been on like longer than it should be. My hands are like fucking ice right now. Okay. Probably, have you heard the AI written KJ song? It's scary how good AI can be. No, I don't think I have. To be fair, I never thought about it till now, but the Brit-Irish combo might be a bit rough. But he's at least a little bit Canadian. Christ. Okay, alright, let's get our shit together. Why is that food on the floor? There's a chair there? Is that on? Oh, it's old fit. Are you? Hey, Victor. Is that Victor?
That's me, yeah. How are you doing?
Hey, who are you riding with today?
I was riding with Bruno earlier.
Oh, has he gone off duty now?
Yes. I'm just
Oh,
listening to the
okay.
radio right now.
Okay, alright. Good morning, by the way.
Morning.
What? Dan Fisher? Oh, I don't know him. I don't think so. Alright, Very losing her remote sounds like a normal day. Oh, it is. The thing is it was right next to me. It was just underneath my fucking phone, and I didn't have the thought to lift up my fucking phone to see it. You know, give me a sec. I need to blow my nose. But with McNulty, you have a great drinking partner for the roof. That is true. That is true. We just stood there staring into space. People are probably thinking, what the fuck's she doing? Alright. Voice needs to wake up. My nose needs to wake up. My eyes need to stop fucking being an asshole. What did I just pick up? How did I pick that up? Where did I pick that up from? Oh, actually, I do need food. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Ooh. So much. Okay, hang on. Do this and then. Alright. We're sorted. What is that? Let's. SCFG, not gonna lie though, imagining Viv in brown rather than black and blue just seems wrong. Decisions. Why are the fucking lights not on? Bro, alright, who's around that I need to talk to? Sterling Silver's around? Sterling Silver is around? Peters is around. I feel a little bit awkward asking Peters what happened. He's like my superior, right? Like, I'm not even gonna ask him about the Sawyer thing because I've passed that over to captains. I'm following the chain of command, right? But the chief has asked us to figure out what. Oh God. I feel like is is King usually around today? I feel like what I should do is probably wait till he's around. Because if it's something sneaky, I don't want Peter's going, Viv's asking questions. We might have to play it a little bit like, what you call it? Hard. Couldn't think of the word. We might have to be intelligent with. Christ, where is all my shit? Oh. Up here. Oh, what the fuck? I need to put that fucking turbo in my fucking motorcycle. Badge. Listen. Evidence bag. Okay. Alright. We'll meet with Martha first. Where is she? Let's go and meet with Martha. Hello. What was that? Did you get your cigarettes? Yeah. Viv going through nicotine withdrawals would be bad for everyone. True. Hey, minis. Wait. Outside.
Yeah, so anything. I mean, though,
Oh.
what I've been talking to Viv about is just like knowing a little bit more because it would be nice if
Would you like to come, Mo, dear?
to the public as well.
Prepare
She's
me.
build a meeting with them.
Viv! Viv!
What?
Viv!
What?
Viv! Viv!
What? Yeah.
Sorry.
Hello.
Martha and I were talking about FOIA stuff, and she said you talked to her a little bit about it.
Oh yeah, yeah. Martha, I wanted to go through the. Made a report. I wanted to go through it with you yesterday, but I think I just missed you when I finished it.
Okay. All right, yeah,
I've
I
made
was
like
having
the
trouble.
job.
Yeah.
Sorry, what?
No, I said I was having a bit of trouble yesterday with all manner
Oh,
of
you're
things.
fine.
I couldn't. Yeah, sometimes my my MDT
Fucking
was
Rupert.
giving me the
Rupert. It
arse
was
ache.
Rupert, wasn't
So
it?
in the end, I
was-
just
yeah.
went. Yeah.
MDT
everything
was playing
going
up
wrong.
yesterday. It was pretty bad.
Yeah. Right. Okay then. What's this? Was there something you need to talk desperately?
You know what
to?
I
'Cause
heard? You know what
we
I
were
heard?
just-
I heard that Rupert tried to put BritBox on the fucking MDTs so he could watch his posh TV shows.
BritBox? Oh my god. Is that
No,
still
that
a
doesn't
thing?
exist anymore. No,
In
it doesn't
America, it
exist.
is.
Oh, in America,
Yeah, no,
that
we
would make
we
sense.
don't get it. They've plopped it over to ITVX, which is an actual
Oh,
Swiss.
ITVX, yeah.
Yeah. So then BBC like got the arse ache about that and took all their stuff back. So yeah, it's all going on. Honestly, I keep an eye on this stuff for no reason because I've got fuck all else to do really. So yeah, that's the tea on that.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, if anyone in England wants to sign up for actual BritBox, they can't anymore.
Yeah, a long time ago I did have that, you know? Because they had some like
Yeah.
classics on there, you know.
Oh
But
yeah, going through the whole of the Doctor Who on there, but BBC have took that back as well.
yeah, it doesn't surprise
Bit of
me.
bit of Bagpuss on
Yeah.
there. Yeah.
Okay.
Right, sorry, go on. I'll digress.
No, you're fine. You're fine. Peters, did you need me for something? I can let you and Martha finish, and then I'm gonna talk with Martha
Let me
about
see.
the stuff.
Let me see. Well, basically, you know what I love on Broadchurch.
Oh,
Have you guys seen that
Broadchurch
shit?
is very good.
Fucking
Very
amazing.
good. Yeah.
What else is my The Fall? Have you guys seen The Fall?
I don't think I have. No. What is it?
Very. So it's called The Fall. I think it's more of like well, it's.
The crime?
I think it's I think it's Irish. I think
Right.
the lead investigator's English.
Okay.
But it's the guy who plays Dorian Gray, and he's
Ooh.
a very violent serial killer. And it
Okay.
basically it shows both sides, the detective and the killer side.
Is it a thriller or a horror? What would you say?
No, it's like it's a detective show. I would say more of a thriller, but it's a detective
Yeah.
show. It shows like
Okay.
his day-to-day life, and it's very sick and twisted. Let me just say that. But it is
I love
absolutely
that.
it is
Yeah, I
fucking
might look at
amazing.
that.
Probably one of my
Yeah.
favorite shows of all times. Now I was just talking to
Right.
Martha about the FOIA stuff and
Yeah.
having her do FOIAs. So obviously we keep running into issues with FOIAs. I don't think I necessarily have a problem with it. If somebody comes in and she's around and they're like, I need a FOIA, I don't think it would be bad for Martha to be able to give that to people.
No, so that's that's what we're doing. We're putting together we're putting together like a job role. I think receptionists are going to be able to do this as well. Because Martha's asked her about, helping out a little bit more. So Martha's talked to a lot of officers and figured out what they would like help with, and then Martha's figured out what she would like to be able to do. I know that Chief has had a look over things. What I've done, Peters, is I've put together basically like almost like a job description that I'm going to go over with Martha and see if she agrees to that sort of thing. And then High Command are going to review it, which will obviously include you, Peters. And it includes things like FOIAs and stuff like that. And receptionists, hopefully, if we get more receptionists in the future, they'll also be able to do it too.
Sweet. Yeah, that was it.
Yep. Yeah.
Okay.
I'll let you.
I was just spitballing, but you guys are already on it. All
yeah,
right.
you guys are fine. I'll let you guys finish your conversation. Martha, just let me know, and we'll have a chat
Okay.
about things. Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Do you need me anymore? Do you need me anymore for anything, or was it just?
I don't. Me?
Are you okay? Yeah. It's.
Yeah, I'm good. You're good.
I think Viv wants to talk to me. So is that okay? No, if there was anything else, then. No, it's all right. I think we were just having a little chat in general, and
Oh, you're
FOIAs
fine.
did come
You're
up
fine.
because he was talking about some 911 response thing or something. And then he
Right.
went on to
Oh
the
yeah,
FOIAs,
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because Richard Dark was going to do rapid response, and that was.
Oh
gonna be
yeah, I
it.
know. So that is something
Yeah.
that the chief has talked about. The
Right.
chief has talked about putting together like a unit that solely focuses on 911s rather
Yeah.
than going to all the massive calls that we have. But we need to like figure out SOPs and stuff for it first before it happens. But I think there'll
Yeah.
definitely be people who will love that, and I would love if people actually called 911. So I don't know if
Yeah.
that's going to be a
I
thing
know.
that would be
I
possible.
did say it's a
but
shame we haven't got a dedicated
that's
line.
my balcony.
But,
my balcony.
But if even if there was like a phone that certain people picked up on shift and said, right, I'm doing the 911s today. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, but yeah, we don't have that at the moment.
No, we don't. But it is something that the chief wants to look into.
Mm.
All right. Let me find the report and then I'm going to share it with you. Okay.
Right. Okay.
But it's a command report, but I can't really. You won't be able to edit it. But we can just talk through things and I can edit it on the fly if there's things in there that seem to be wrong.
Right. Okay.
I just want to like get your feedback for it, really.
Yeah.
So this is what's your state ID? Sorry.
3920.
3920. All right, I've shared that with you. It should be called receptionist and office administration. So the chief basically wanted like a job description, a list of duties and responsibilities. He wants to know whether, you know, you would be comfortable with what's on there. Or if you have any concerns, we could talk through them. Give Martha whatever she wants and more, or we riot. Martha telling one of Kyle's characters to fuck off is great. Martha's just great in general, man. You'll say it how it is. Oh my god, my fucking knee. Ow. Didn't like that anymore, Jesus. I've never seen The Fall. I fucking love Broadchurch. That was such a good show. But, excuse me, but like I can't remember or recall ever seeing or hearing about The Fall. Hey Darknar, how you doing? Hi Taco. Hi Volkner. Oh. My eye. This has gotta be allergies, man, because holy shit.
Yeah, that all looks really good, and I'm glad you put the bit in the bottom that High Command oversee it.
Yeah.
Because that
yeah.
makes a difference. That makes a hell of a difference.
Yeah.
Because it means then I'm directly linked to you. I'm not above anybody. I'm just there floating, sort of thing. Do you know
Yeah,
what I mean? So
absolutely.
there isn't, because I think the last thing I want is for another department to be formed and then there to be that whole hierarchy thing coming in within that little bubble, because it ends up getting so frustrating. You know what I mean? So because there's always going to be someone that comes in that says, right, oh well, who can I be in charge of? And it just it does me in. It instead of just helping and doing a job,
Yep.
do you know what I mean?
Yep.
They just say, right, where do I fit in? What who am I in charge of? And that's not my thing. I don't want to be in charge of anyone. I don't want to be I don't want to rank. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
I just want extra
I get
things.
it. I get it. I mean, technically, what
Yeah.
this is probably seen as is like a bit of a promotion from receptionist, but it wouldn't mean that if a receptionist was to be hired, that you would be their boss, right? It would just be like it's a step up, essentially, is what I'm saying.
Yeah. No, it's a separate thing.
Yeah. Is there anything on there that you would be a bit wary of?
The FOIA thing does. I feel like I do want to always refer to somebody. I mean, Peters was talking about me actually doing it and saying, right, yeah, you can give it to him, and you can you can even contact me and say I'm about to release this, can I? And I said, I don't know if that's going to cause problems with the officers. They'll say, but it's my investigation, and I haven't done this yet, and this needs, and
Right.
So I don't. I think if I come in the middle of that, it's going to cause problems.
Right.
So
no, I get it. I get it.
It's definitely going to be a thing of where I can take all the details and inform people and keep an eye on it. I can keep tabs on whether it's been done. That's something. And just to chivvy people along, really, and say, have you done that yet? And give them a text saying, please look in the emails because I've just put that there. Do you know what I mean? Just
no, that's
do
great.
Stuff like that.
That would be great.
Yeah, I think that will be better than me saying I've done that or can I do it? Because they'll be like, sorry, what? If they haven't even looked at it yet. Do you know what I mean? So I think
it's Friday.
Having a kind of more of an overseeing
no, thank you for the 45 consecutive
streak. And taking it in from people. If someone else has took it in, then they've took it in. But I could even go through the email thing and just see if, you know, and just myself do a little message. And just say, just a reminder that this is here. I don't know if there's anything in there that says it's been dealt with. Is there anything like that? Or does it just get put in there and you don't know?
So what happens is there's like a template, and obviously you'll be trained up on this. and
Right.
specific details go in, and there are
Yeah.
2 lines that go in no matter what. Hang on, let me read them out to you. One sec.
Mhm.
Where is it for you? Okay, so the last 2 lines that we put in
Yeah.
are you have 24 hours to acknowledge this message. So essentially, they have
Mhm.
to acknowledge it, and that's usually just by
Mm.
them, I don't know, thumbs upping it, right?
Right.
And then they have 72 hours to send the request in person the exported
Right.
document. They have up to, right? It doesn't mean they have to wait the entire 72
Yeah.
hours. They should try and get it
Yeah.
done before. But yeah,
Right. So that, I mean, that's what Peters was saying to me, is if it's like a cut and dry one, then you could do it. But then where do we draw the line? I'm off.
Yeah,
I
no,
don't want
I
to be
get you.
making
I
that
get
call
you.
each time.
Yeah, no, I get
Yeah.
you. So
Yeah.
what sometimes happens, and it's not often, because the majority of people are in quite regularly.
Right.
What sometimes will happen is someone will respond after you've put in a request for them, and they may say, "Hey, I'm not able to come into work for a couple of days. It should all be finished,"
Right.
because they can finish it at home. And they may ask
Mhm.
someone to export it for them. That would be the
Right.
only time. And if you don't feel
That I do
comfortable
it with
about it,
permission.
another officer can do it. Yeah.
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 I've done it. I know how to produce a link
Okay.
and
Okay.
stuff, and not
That's
to do
fine.
it from the MDTs, because
Yeah.
some of the lawyers and that, they like to look at it at their own leisure
Yeah.
instead of having to keep. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I can do that.
Okay.
I can send it to them in a document or however they want it. But yeah, so that sounds okay. So when you explain to me the 24-hour acknowledgement, is that to the person that asked for it, or just to acknowledge it
To
in
you.
that email?
It's to acknowledge that they have seen what
They've
you've put
seen
in
that.
there. Yeah.
Okay,
So
because when the
they
gentleman,
react to it,
right?
basically.
So because when the guy came in the other day, he said, "Oh, I should have been informed after 24 hours."
Oh,
Acknowledged to
no.
me. So then don't acknowledge to, because he made it sound like that's what it sounds like to him, that he should have
No.
had it acknowledged to him. So right,
No.
okay, so that's not to him, it's to us, like
Yeah, that's a
in
courtesy
house,
thing
right?
to us, and the only reason why we do that is so that we know that people are actually receiving the request
Yeah.
message. The only thing they have to adhere to, obviously, I think, is the 72 hours up to
Right. Yeah.
to actually get it across to them.
Okay. But
Because
yeah,
technically
I
the
can look
lawyer,
over it every day.
yeah, so the lawyer is the one the acknowledgement that they get is the person literally taking the request from them. That's the acknowledgement, right?
Yeah.
And then the person taking the request obviously needs acknowledgement by the primary, which is the
Yeah.
reaction. So that's that.
Right. Okay.
It sounds more complicated than it actually is, but it's a
No,
fairly simple system.
I get it.
Yeah.
I get it. So, I mean, once that's gone in, so I'd be able to view other ones that have gone in. So there's no
Yes.
actual thing in there that says it's been done. So I wouldn't know, because if they're just like giving out a link,
What
there's
they
nowhere
should
anywhere
do,
that is that documented,
what
that
they
they've given the
should
link.
do is they should add a tag to the report saying FOIA processed.
Right.
So then you can see that tag. If there's no tag on
Right.
there, then I would chase them up and say, "Hey, has this been done?" And if they say yeah, then you can say, "Hey, could you put this tag on it so that people know?"
But what if it's been foiled by 2 people and there's only 1 tag on it?
You could
If
always
there's more
contact.
than
You could
one.
always contact the lawyer. Because their
And say-
number, we have to obviously note down the number of the person requesting so that we can contact them.
Mm-hmm.
You could always call them and say, "Hey, have you received this?"
Right, as a courtesy thing. Right,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah. It could be.
Yeah,
It could be
okay
like
then.
done like that, right?
Yeah, because the tag, do you know what I mean? You wouldn't know if it's
I
been put
understand. Yeah,
previously
no,
on.
I get what
Yeah.
you're saying. Yeah.
Right, okay. I mean, you know, it doesn't matter to do a blanket one. Once I start doing it, and there's
Yep.
like not a backlog, and I'm seeing it every day, and maybe a new one goes on. 'Cause
Yeah.
Peter said there aren't many anyway. He said so there's
No,
not
they
that
don't. They
many.
don't get done all too often.
So
They
I
get
could have a
they
look
come in
and
swings and
see.
roundabouts, really. Yeah.
Yeah, and just
Okay.
pop them a text, so I could do that.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, I mean, there's where I think a lot of the role I'd like it to be troubleshooting. Like if things are a little bit, you know what I mean, need doing and things aren't getting done, like the FOIA thing, people not looking and them not
Yeah.
getting chivered along,
Yeah.
troubleshooting that. you know, what can we do to make sure it does get done and that they
Yep.
have no excuse? To be honest, if I start doing all this and I start giving it all out myself, they're never going to have to do it. And there's be times when I'm not here.
Exactly.
So they've
Yeah.
got to do it. Otherwise they
Exactly.
won't know it. They can't say, well, I don't deal with that,
Yeah.
because she does.
Yeah, we
And
don't
she's
have
not
enough
here.
people to pile that onto, because like if we were to do that, we'd have to have a whole team of people that could do it, and not just one, because obviously, like you said, you're not always around. We don't
Yeah.
have the ability to do that. It shouldn't just be down
Yeah.
to several people, right?
Yeah, so they should know how to do it. So
Yep.
and then just to get it done. It might be a pain in the bum for them, thinking, "Oh God, FOIA." It's not that difficult. That it
Oh,
just means
it's
they've got to
really not.
contact the person. And they don't want that rigmarole of having to contact them, meet up with them, and you know, which is what I'm here for. So
So whenever I've had a request, I've literally just popped it. So, because like I can access all my reports and stuff from home, I'll just make sure it's all finished from home. Or you know, I'll be sat in my house. You know, I'll get out of bed and then I'll text the person, then I go back to bed again. You know, so
yeah,
it's pretty easily done.
yeah,
It's the only thing that we have trouble with is some people literally don't look. But that is a very, very small amount of people. And then technically that's on them. That's not on us. That's not on you. That's on them. Because we've done our due diligence, right?
But this is why a message, or do you know what I mean?
Absolutely.
Sort of thing
It
for
just
them to
depends on
look.
them coming in and actually being... Because obviously if we've got 72 hours and they're not in work for 3 days, they're not going to see that text message, right?
Yeah, but that, and
Yeah.
they're not going to see any of it. But it's still an extra bit. It's still
Yeah,
an
no,
extra
absolutely.
thing.
I think that will help prompt people, because I know I've done it. I've looked at something and then I've carried on doing with what I'm doing. I've completely forgotten about it until several hours later. So I think having that reminder would be a great help.
Like I said the other day, though, if there's not many coming in and it's few and far between, it wouldn't hurt for me also just to drop you a message if it's something to do with like your shift, and say I've messaged them about this and this is in the email chain, so you can, do you know what I mean, and keep tabs on it.
Yeah,
because
it's really
it
good.
might
It's
have
communication.
to then, might have to fall to someone else to do it if like you say they're away. So
yeah. Okay.
Otherwise it don't. But yeah, if it's not too many, I just don't want to keep messaging everyone and them going, "Oh my God."
No, you're
but
gonna
yeah.
be fine. Don't worry about it. No one can give you shit about anything like that. And in actual fact, you're doing us a massive favor by being able to take the requests when you're around, because sometimes we're in an active and they end up sitting there and waiting until we're out. And if we're all being shot at, that's going to be a long time.
Yeah.
So
I mean, to be fair, when people start contacting me about things like this, they don't leave off, and then I don't leave off. So I've got the time to do that. I've got the time to have a back and forth with them. Do you know what I mean? And not keep saying, "Can we have an officer down again? Can you come back?"
Exactly.
They can just call me and we can just talk, and then I can just send someone a message. You know what I mean? It's what I'm here for. I don't go out on site, so I'm here to pick the phone up, like. So it's just odd little bits like that, relaying information, making sure people know. I mean, is it worth? It probably would be just like load it on more. Is it worth, like, for, say, oh my God, I was just trying to think, for you or for anybody that's in high command that need to oversee it, just having a report where it's also documented there, or would that just be too much? So that say, like, you could just I could say to you, have a little look at the report, I've added something. Or I think that might just lay it on a bit thick, actually, mightn't it? It'll just be like,
it
where do
might
we
do,
look?
because
We've
I
got to
don't
look
know.
everywhere.
Yeah, it'll be I mean, I already I'm gonna be honest with you, I already forget to check senior reports. And I've got command reports to also look over, and then obviously high command
I
also
think
have
it
high
would have to
command
be
reports.
a personal text, wouldn't it? So that
Yeah,
you've got
I
it
think
on
that
in your
would be
hand.
Yeah, I think that would be best.
I was just trying to think of ways, but then I just think then you've got to go and look in there, and then you'll think, has that been done?
Right.
I've got to now go and look in the emails, and oh, now I've got a message now. It'd be too much.
Yeah, I think
But,
a personal text would actually I think that would be better as well, because it feels more personal then as well. Like rather than
and then you can look.
Yeah.
I mean, like I said the other day, I can even just put it into a document with all the details for you, so you haven't got it all in your messages. You can just go to that and just have a look. I can title it and just say, this is one, I've sent the message.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Anyway, we could think of ways of doing it.
Absolutely.
Then I could just shove all the information in for you, so you'd have it. But yeah, I mean, it's stuff that we can iron out.
Absolutely.
But just troubleshooting little things.
Yeah. So what will probably happen is, like, something like with the FOIA requests, if you do it as like we'll train you up on how to do it, and if you're doing it and you figure out, hey, actually this might be easier if we do it this way, then we're absolutely open to suggestions and stuff like that. So it's like a trial and error thing, I think.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
If we run into problems, but everything else on there seems good.
Okay.
The only thing is about like I think if we're going to do like a 911 thing, there would have to be dedicated people that are there for it, because like I was saying, if I'm sort of like doing the things that I do, sometimes I'm busy and I can't sometimes I can't see these things. So if I'm doing a report or I'm doing a statement, someone's walked into the lobby and there's suddenly that, and I've got to get on the phone.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? So I think that's
Yeah.
where everyone falls down, because
So
things all happen at once sometimes.
I agree with you. If we had a full dispatch team and then we had like yourself and maybe another receptionist or something, I think we'd be able to do that. I think what the chief may be looking into is that it can be spread amongst multiple people. So it'll be like
because it was supposed to be for the dispatchers, because they're on the radio, so they're on the phone with the person, they're on the radio giving all the things and who needs to go where.
Yeah.
But it kind of doesn't happen. I don't hear that much.
Right.
Richard
Right.
Dark did it. So he was doing that and he was training me to do it, but then Jadelyn said I wasn't allowed on the radio, so it just all fell through.
Yeah.
It just honestly, let's not.
Let's not. Yeah. I think with I think from what I could gather from what the chief was saying is that there'll be like maybe per like 20 officers there might be 2 or 3 who are a part of it, and then obviously the dispatch and or receptionist who are around at the time could be set up to take those calls. So there'll be dedicated people, but obviously it's not going to happen all the time because we're not going to have the people all the time, and it's not everybody's cup of tea as well. So I'm hoping something can get set up. I would absolutely love to see people actually taking phone calls and stuff.
Oh yeah.
But I don't know whether that's something like the IT team can do, you know. So
yeah. I mean, a lot of the times with the 911s as well, they're phoning to say that they've hurt themselves or they fell off a flyover.
Yeah.
So the ambulance people pick that up and they go there and see to them. So, but it's that, you know, if I'm being held at knife point, etc., that's, you know, that's for us. Like.
Absolutely, yeah. No,
So
I agree.
it's
I think
filtering
we'd
them
get a lot more 911 calls coming in, because I think sometimes people just don't even bother, because they know that they see a pursuit go past them and they're like, oh, well, I'm not going to get any response. And unfortunately, it has been that way for quite some time. But now that we've got a hell of a lot more people on duty, I think we could definitely dedicate some people. It's only ever going to be people that sign up for it, because it's not everybody's cup of tea to be specifically dedicated. But like, to give you an idea, I think the chief was basically talking about maybe like the unit has a specific name, they add that to their sort of call sign so you can see who it is in the dispatch. They'll be exempt from going to certain calls and stuff. Maybe there'll be like a slightly different color to their car so that the general public know who they are.
I mean,
and
rapid
stuff.
response was good. You know what I mean? Rapid response was good. It was I think it's the best name for it, really. But we didn't get the call center done up for it, unfortunately. But,
I'm hoping something like that could happen.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
People call me. I mean, I've always got myself in the lemon list, so they see they've only got to put PD in and they get me, or whatever.
Yeah.
So I get a lot of calls that way. But
That's
I did say 2 gentlemen that have actually applied for the PD tow, they needed picking up as hostages. And I've got that in my lemon list. So they said, can we take you up on that? I said, yeah. So I went and got them both. And I said to them, you know, if you feel like someone hasn't taken your statement, or, you know, you can just come to me. You can come in the lobby and talk to me and we'll do it.
Yep.
You know, we can even do it over the phone if you're pressed, you know. But it used to happen a lot. People would come in for all of it and they just stopped. And I think I don't know why it was, but maybe there's less people, or the people that are around now don't know of that.
Yeah.
You know, they don't come in. So
that might be the case, yeah.
Yeah, because I just said, you know, if you
this
say like, if you're at one of these banks and nobody comes, like you know, an officer don't come, I said, you can still come to me and make a statement about that. You don't have to just go home. You know, I said, you've had a gun in your mouth. You know, just so you know, just to let people know. And I just think if they've taken the time to walk in the lobby and they want to tell me something, I'll take it.
No, I think, I mean, that's I mean, you're basically the face of like the sort of the what you call it, like front of house for
Mm.
MRPD, right? People
Mm.
know that if they've got something, they can talk to you about it. Obviously, like you said, there are
Yeah.
some newer people who aren't aware, but like
Yeah.
you are very recognizable. A lot of people know who you
Yeah.
are, know what you do.
Yeah. They feel like they've always got to go and get an officer, and then they don't get an officer, then they moan about it. And that's
Right.
what I mean. It's
They
but
don't
the
have
people that
to.
do
Yeah.
know about it,
Yeah.
you know, and I say I
Yeah.
can do that, and they go, "Oh, good." And I say I do, you know, I take it with
Yeah.
officer review. They're going to see it as soon as possible. I said they'll probably see it quicker than if you was waiting for an officer.
Mhm.
You know, so we can get it done. So yeah, I don't get enough of those really. Obviously,
Yeah.
we don't want to get a low because it means that hopefully it's not happening. But you know, but yeah, anything else on that list? It was good, and also you put the bit on there about, you know, on request, so I'm not overstepping. You
Oh
know, they
yeah.
don't think, oh
Yeah.
God,
Yeah.
Martha's going to walk in and do this, and I didn't want her to. That's my side of it. It's not so much
Yeah.
they might put upon me; it's that they will feel like they've got to ask me and they don't want to.
No.
It'll be awkward, so they
Yeah.
don't have to. That's what I mean.
Exactly. It's request, and then you'd be supervised by. You should be supervised by the officer who's asked you.
Yeah,
Right.
that's
So.
what I'd want. It's got to be an assistant rather than like, oh, I can do that job for you, because
Yeah.
that's going to be
Yeah.
that's not. Yeah.
No, that's fine. Is
But
there
yeah,
anything that I've
sounds good.
missed or anything that you can think of?
Oh
Because what will
God,
happen
I
after
dunno.
this conversation, Martha, is that I'll push it to high command and to command to look
Okay.
through.
I
So
mean, Maxwell did say something the other day about making community announcements. Obviously, I'm ever so shy, but I wouldn't mind standing on the roof with a microphone, and if there's anything the general public need to know, I can,
yeah, that's pretty
you
cool.
know,
That would be pretty cool.
say that
Mhm.
or whatever. So yeah, I don't mind doing that.
Maybe we could look
You know,
into like a social media account for LSPD or something. You know,
yeah, but yeah,
pop some
I
out every
don't
now and
mind.
then.
I've done my time with Elle round at the news place, so I can get a
Okay.
microphone and shove it up there.
All right.
But yeah, anything that you need to announce to the public if they don't know it, because there are a few things that sometimes they don't know, like
Yeah.
quite a lot.
Okay.
But yeah, just knowing more stuff. I mean, say like someone comes into the lobby and they say, "Oh, my house has been seized. This has happened. Oh, I think I've got VAFs on my car." I'd like to know more about that so I can actually assist them
Oh, absolutely.
in
Yeah.
that sort of
Mhm.
stuff. Anything like that, because VAF points come up quite a bit. People come in and say, "Can you tell me if I've got any VAF points, or what do I
Right.
do about this?" And I don't have access to that, and I don't know what to do about it either.
Right.
If I did have access, that
Okay.
kind of thing might be something extra that I can take off the
Right.
officers. But yeah, just knowing more, you know, about if someone's house has been seized or it's been locked because they're gonna, you know what I mean? They've
Yeah.
done something. I don't know the ins and outs of time frames or what they can and can't do, or do you know
Mhm.
any little bits like that I can sort
Right.
of pass on,
Okay.
just to know more about what happens,
Yeah.
you know,
No,
so I
absolutely.
can pass on more.
We can train you all up on
Anything
that and
like
stuff. Yep.
Yeah,
Yep.
lovely.
The
Right.
intake duty thing, I've put that
Oh
in
yeah.
there. You wouldn't have to do it. It's not like it's just so all of these basically are if you feel like it, you know.
Yeah.
Nothing's like, you know, you've got a lot of responsibilities there because you're also keeping on your receptionist stuff too, right?
Oh yeah.
So
But
the
I mean, look at
intake,
me now. I'm snowed under. You know, it's.
the intake duty stuff is also something that I'm working on putting together because the chief likes the idea of it. It's something that I used to do a long time
Yeah.
ago, but it's a lot of fun. It's being like a station sort of in the cells when arrests come in, and you
Yeah.
sort of book them in. You know, like a custody sergeant. It's kind of like that, which
Yeah.
we
No, I'd
don't
be
believe
happy
you
to
have
do
to be
that.
an officer for, but you do have to
Yeah.
be sworn in because there's going to be confidential information, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
So there's like a template. Let me show you the template.
Right. I mean, people have sort of like started to come on duty now, but believe me, when I'm here much earlier, which I am, there's not much
Where's
going
my
on.
other
It's
one go?
very quiet, and that's, like I said, the time I could be doing stuff that needs doing that I don't need the
Yeah.
officers around for. They can just say, "Look, I need you to do this," like the VR thing. If that is something that could be done independently, I could just do that,
Mhm.
and I'd have the concentration.
Right.
Anything like that, no, not specifically that, but you know, stuff that needs doing, that needs documenting,
Yep.
that's been given to me as a task. So I can definitely do that early in the morning, because honestly, there's like nothing really.
Yeah. No, I completely understand.
No one even wants to take me for a hostage because I work here, so I've got no life really. I don't want it to happen, obviously, but you know what I'm saying. I get picked up and then dropped out under the bridge, you know, and they go, "Oh shit, it's there." So
If you go
So,
to,
you know.
if you got, hang on, I can share this with you. What's your state ID again?
Yeah, 3920.
All right, if you have a look at your shared reports again. I wasn't able to do it for long yesterday, but this is kind of like a thing that we do, and it's just to add an element of, it's kind of like de-escalation, although when you read what actually happened, all of them, I haven't put the notes on for Leonard, but all of them actually attacked officers while they were in the cells. It's like, it's, the chief's very keen on this idea. This is something I absolutely love to do. I think you might enjoy
It's
it
actually
too.
rainbow order, isn't it? The
Yeah,
colours.
I did have fun with that.
Yeah, I
kinda
see
had fun
that.
with that, yeah. They so it's just basically taking details as they come through, and it kind of de-escalates it because it kind of pulls their attention away from the fact that they're being arrested for a little bit, because you're having a conversation with someone as they're coming through. And then your job is basically to manage the cell area. If someone starts acting up, you can, you know, tell them to pipe down, and officers have to deal with it, sort of
Yeah.
thing, you know. So I've got to write a proposal basically about the duties and
Right.
stuff, but like if that's something you're interested in, it is going to be in like the list
Yeah,
of things
that'll
you'll
be
be allowed to
fine. I'll be
do.
able to do that.
Yeah.
Regarding the like, doing the evidence stuff, is that
Yeah.
something I would need training on it? But if it's something that people think, oh, maybe she shouldn't be touching it all, there could be a thing where I don't touch the guns, but I take
Oh
everything
yeah.
else from
Yeah.
them.
Yeah. There
Do you
could be
know what I
that.
mean?
So that's
Yeah,
why
because
High
if that's
Command
why
and Command will
people are
go through it.
worried,
Yeah. They're
yeah,
gonna
I
go
think
through it,
if we
and
do that,
yeah,
that
if
would be
they
better.
have an issue with it, I'll come back with the counter of, okay, what if Martha just doesn't touch firearm stuff, but everything else she
Yeah.
can put into the locker?
Yeah, I mean, the officers might not want me to. They might think this is actually the
Oh
serious stuff,
yeah, I
and
mean you're
we,
only going
yeah.
to be
So
doing it
if
if they
that's up to
ask,
them,
right?
yeah, exactly.
So
So if they
yeah.
say I'll keep this, so that it's, I want the officers to know that it's at their discretion how they usually do things. If
Yeah.
whatever they want me to help with, I'll do it. So they don't have to think, oh God, I've just handed her the whole lot here. I hope it all goes right. If they're worried about certain things, they can just give me the stuff they're not worried about.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Just as
Yeah,
someone
I
to
agree.
carry it and like move it. So I mean, I'm sure there's a load of shit in their pockets. These criminals.
Oh god,
Do you know what I mean?
it's
That's
a nightmare because
yeah,
you end up spreading it around offices. Like I quite often end up asking
right.
somebody else to hold on to something, but then they've
Yeah,
already got someone else's stuff, and they might get it mixed up, and then
yeah.
it's a whole
I've
thing.
literally got nothing in my pockets. Do you know
Yeah.
what I mean?
Yeah.
It's only very silly things. I've got the unicorn stick, obviously, but other than that, I've got a chair. You know, that's a
Yeah.
fold-up chair I carry around with me. Honestly, there's nothing. So I could probably. This is how I managed to pick up all Eugene's bloody fish. Do you know what I mean? So yes. But yeah, no, it sounds good, and anything I can do, you know, we can
Okay,
do some
that's
troubleshooting.
great.
I will say that I do spend. I'm not saying I spend time with him, but a lot of the time when I have chats to Riker, because like I say, he used to help me a lot before, and he
Yeah.
seems to have come straight in, and he gets his teeth into the reports, you know, to see what's happening, what's not happening, and stuff. So if he's doing anything and he wants me to kind of, do you know what I mean? If any officer is doing something, going through reports to tag them doing this, you know what I mean? I
Right.
can do anything like that for him.
Exactly.
But what was the other thing I was thinking of? Oh yeah, because I did have this idea about all the empty reports, because sometimes I was going down them and thinking there's literally nothing in that one, and then I'll go to the next one, there's nothing in that one, and some of them are like a week ago, so they should have been done.
Exactly. Yeah.
So I could regularly just go along them, and if it's empty, just put in the title in brackets, empty. So, and if they fill it up, then they can take that off. Do you know what I
Yeah.
mean? They can delete
Yeah.
that, because it means then if you're looking through reports, you can like look through and go, oh my God, you could even search for empty.
I like that.
And see what's empty. And so can they. They could look
Yep.
through it and go, oh, actually, I haven't done that yet. But I think that would work,
that.
because I do know
Hey,
that people have
Ibrex.
said in the meetings before, can you just do your reports, please? Because there's nothing
Yeah.
in it. So I could just on the title, you know, just add brackets empty.
I do.
Or
Yeah, I
dash
kind of like. I
empty.
like that idea. Yeah.
Yeah.
I do like that.
So, and you know, I could just go through it like, you know, as and when, and just have a little look, because there's so many like that. And I think they've got 48 hours, haven't they, to stick them in? But
Yeah,
some of these
48
ones are a
hours
lot
to complete the
longer.
paperwork. Yeah.
Yeah, you know, or they can just then say why it's empty, and etc.
Yeah.
But that's an easy way of looking at them and finding them. If I see an empty one, I'll go, oh, empty. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, no, I think that would be a great
Can you
help.
do that?
I think that would be a great help.
Yeah, anything like that. Anything just to flag things up, I think.
Okay. All right. So what I'll do then, Martha, is I'll get High Command to look over it. I think Command like will be able
Yeah,
to add a couple
okay.
comments and stuff like that.
Yeah,
And then once if there's anything that I need to redo, I'll come back to you. Okay.
lovely.
And then we should be able to make things formal once they've all agreed on it.
Excellent. I mean,
Okay.
once if what you've put there is agreed, or you know whatever is agreed, as we're doing, as in the role, if there's anything more, we can just like to try and get it okayed. If we think actually we could do this, just like
Oh yeah, as we go. Yeah, yeah,
do you
yeah.
know what I mean? It's a
Mhm.
basis, isn't it?
Yeah,
It's a
absolutely.
basis.
It's going to be a work in progress because we haven't really had a position like this before. So
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So what's happening with foyers right now? Am I still not doing it, or am I
Yeah,
doing it like the
don't
details?
don't do it for the time. What you can do is take like you can
I mean,
if
all I
there's
can
an
do is
officer
take the
on
details and
duty,
pass it
yeah,
on.
yeah, you can take the
But
details and pass it to an officer who can then put it in there for now.
I'll do that. Yeah.
Yeah. Do
Because
you want
I'm
me
worried
to?
about the
Do you know that?
SOPs.
Do you know exactly what we need to take from them?
Their name, state ID. I mean, I just take everything really. So I usually, if it's the lawyer, I take them. I've got their number. I get their state ID. I look them up to make sure they are the lawyer. The
Let me
client's
see.
name. If they haven't got the report
Yeah,
number,
client's name.
if
Yeah.
instead of me scrabbling around looking for it, I've got their number and I usually go and find it. I'll go and then find the report if they haven't got it, and then get back to them. Otherwise, it's standing in the
Yeah.
lobby.
Yeah.
Or if I can't find it, I'll go and get an officer and get them to search and see if they can find it. So I don't ever just say, oh no, I can't find it, bye.
No, that's fine. Yeah.
But yeah, so I take everything like that. Yeah, so I don't really know what else I can take. I just take everyone's details, like all state IDs, full names, if they've got the crime, if they've got the report number, the
Yeah.
date is good.
Yeah. So it's the person requesting their state ID, their phone number,
Yeah.
what they're foiling, and on behalf of who, basically, so that we
Yeah.
know which suspect to look at.
Yeah. And like I said, I do tend to go through everyone's profile and stick their
Yeah.
numbers in there and
Yeah.
whatever date I
That's
found it
great.
on.
Yeah, you can
If I need
keep
it,
doing that for now. I don't see a problem
yeah.
with that.
But I find if I find that someone hasn't got their phone number done and we need it, I'll search reports for them as well to see if they've
Absolutely.
given any
Yeah.
statements and see if
Thank
they've put
you.
their phone number. But then I'll put the date of that statement so that I know that that's at that date that's the
Yeah.
number we had it. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Not like today's date. So I always put the date after everything.
Okay.
So
All right. I'll push this
yeah.
through then.
Okay,
That sounds good.
lovely. All
Sounds
right.
great. Thank you
Don't
so much,
forget, I
Martha.
think there's still a bit of food about.
Oh yeah, no,
so,
I've got a little bit of that. Yeah.
Oh right, okay
Thank
then.
you.
All right, right.
All
Well,
right.
I'm probably going to push off in a bit, but
Okay.
it's good to have caught you anyway.
Yeah.
so
No,
we
I
can have
was
this
hoping
chat.
to catch you. Yeah. 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 I'll get them
Yeah.
to review it, and then hopefully in the
Lovely.
next couple of days, all the feedback will be in, and we'll be able to finalize it. Okay.
Excellent. Thank you so much, Viv. You're an
All
absolute
right.
treasure.
No, you are, Martha. You are, okay? I appreciate
Right,
all of the
okay
help that
then.
you've given us,
Thank
okay? Over
you.
all this
Yeah.
time, all right?
All right. Okay then.
Thank
Well, let's
you.
hope that I don't fuck it up.
You're not
So,
going to, okay? You're not going to. That's
Right.
impossible, all right?
Yeah. Okay then. All right. Well,
All
I'm going
right.
to take a little walk around
Okay.
the perimeter.
All right. Thanks,
See you
Martha.
later.
See you later.
All right.
All right. I fucking love Martha, man. I'm super happy that we can get like we can get her like a position. Basically, like that's a little bit more than just the reception duties that she's been doing. She's been going above and beyond basically a receptionist. So it'd be nice to be able to give her that recognition. And even though she's mainly based at MRPD, it's for everyone at the end of the day, right? So yeah, Martha is PRRP. Very good. I enjoy having her around a lot. Alright, so I'll put my little thing at the top. I'm gonna unshare it. Alright, I'm gonna have to make another fucking command report to basically say, hey guys, go and add your shit to this, please. Let me get the rainbow line. Where's my rainbow line? If I do this. Let me add a... Okay, so basically what I think I'm gonna have to do is 2, 3, 4, 5, 2, 3. Right. Put attention of High Command. If you all dead. Martha, who else? Hi Niblink, by the way. Hello. You all are gambling, huh? Could the command report be reviewed? It is regarding a new role. Office administrator has been a work in progress between Martha and multiple members of commands and high command of both departments. There is a comments section below the outline. I would like this reviewed, potentially finalized for the next few days if possible. Thank you. Oh. Two, 3, 4, 2, 5. Active. You. I'll have to let Martha know that I've just taken the fucking share back. Active. What? Active. What am I doing? Tags, man. Tags. Hi. Alright. Text Martha real quick. Martha? Hey, I have unshared the job role report while High Command review. It is finalized. I will share. Okay, done. We gotta wait another year, 26th of May for GTA 6, which I still think at the I still think it might be more than that. I still think it might be more. But it doesn't surprise me that it was pushed back a little bit, you know. All right. Changes to DOJ. Large amount of turnover. Multiple promotions and resignations, which have shifted the first judge by Button has been promoted from a magistrate to a judge. Ooh. Sean Danielson has been promoted to justice. Justice Arnold Weiss and Adelaide Hart have stepped down the rank of judge. Arthur McNee has resigned fully to fill some of the positions in their absence. They voted to promote Elizabeth Gates and Grayson to the rank of justice. I want to thank 3 former justices for what they did, blah, 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 blah. Okay. Okay. Alright. Alright. Let me see my to-do list. Shit. That's Falconer. Is he around? He is. Oh my god. Is he? Did he go to sleep? Oh god, did he go to sleep? Oh shit. Oh god. Super No Name, thank you for the gifted tier 1 sub. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Oh god. Shit. Can I get him to come in? Do you think? I could get him to come in. I have just seen... What the hell? I have just seen that gif of me apparently playing GTA 6 in my fucking Discord. What the fuck? What in the fuck, man? Alright, give me one sec. Oh, fuck. We're gonna get into trouble. We're gonna get into trouble. Is he definitely not around? Please, Murray. Murray, please. We've got his number, right? Murray, yeah. Yes. Falconer is Bev here. Ask you about recent lawsuit ended. With you presiding. Are you available to talk? Huh. Alright. That gif is rude. GTA 6 wouldn't look like that. Oh my god. Not an accurate depiction. Come on, guys. Alright, Paul Hammerstein. I didn't get a response from him. Let me see if I can contact him now. I need to pee. Why did I try and call someone when I need to pee? God damn it. 11. Did I mark my... No. King's around. Okay. We'll king in a sec. Alright, guys, I'm gonna go pee and then come back and continue with my stuff. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Okay. Where's King right now? Call him real quick.
Yellow.
Hi, King. It's me,
Oh, hello.
love. Hi. How's it
How
going?
are you?
I'm good.
I'm good, thank you. Good, good.
I just are you available to quickly chat about something?
Sure, yeah. I'm
Alright.
on standby for Air One for this bank truck, so I'm just chilling on the roof.
Okay, I'm gonna come up to you then. It shouldn't
All
take
right,
too
cool.
long. All right, I'll see you in a sec.
All right.
All right,
Okie
bye.
dokie. Bye.
I'm gonna find the fucking report first. I just realized. What's private? 23561. Run! I wonder what they did. I wonder what they did.
Hello.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm good.
I've
I'm
already asked you
good.
that. I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
Okay.
British. Sorry.
Yeah, it's yeah, no, I get it. I've been asked to look into something by the chief, and
Yep.
it was so the mayor came across there's an island out to the east with a campfire
An
and a tent.
island.
It's just
Oh, I was
like
there yesterday.
right. Do you know what happened? What happened there?
When we were there?
Yeah.
Yeah, me, Peters, and Peach went over there to go and try the new clear evidence thing. Wow, what's up?
Oh, okay.
We went to an island specifically so that we didn't have any problems, but we've got a problem. What's happened?
There was evidence over the campfire.
Oh, we
So-
obviously we didn't get everything.
yeah,
on.
okay,
Oops.
okay, that's what that was. All right. So Nino had called in that he'd found casings and stuff over on that island. I don't know why he was over on that island, but he was over there. He called it in, notified the chief. The chief found it and documented it, and he just wanted to figure out what was going on. Okay,
And
so
it
it
was
was
my
just...
gun that was shooting, so that makes sense.
So,
Okay.
yeah, okay, that's fine.
Yeah, no worries. It was basically we just got there and Peters just said shoot everywhere, and we're like, okay, so we shot everywhere, and then he showed us the clear evidence
Was Jeb
thing.
there too?
And then, no, Peach was. Peach and I were
Oh,
shooting.
Okay.
Maybe
Alright.
she had his gun or something by accident.
Maybe, yeah. Okay.
But yeah, so we were shooting, and then that's so we gave the feedback to have the area bigger, so that's probably why we missed it.
Okay, that's
I'd
absolutely
imagine.
fine. No worries. Okay. All right. Thank you. Just trying to
It's
figure
alright.
out what was happening.
I didn't execute anyone. I didn't do that.
But it just looks like someone shot the campfire. That's all it is. I just thought it was some
Like
weird
some
magic
kind of fucking
voodoo.
psycho.
Yeah.
Yeah. I spotted
Alright.
that campsite. It looked nice.
Yeah, I've never seen that before. It's actually really nice up
I don't
there.
know.
Hmm.
But yeah, we went out there specifically so we wouldn't have an issue, so that was unlucky. All right.
Yeah,
I'll
that's
let
very
I'll let
random.
Peters know as well.
Okay. All right. Thank you.
All right.
Thanks,
cheers, bro.
King. Okay. All right. Okay. Peach went out to the island to test how to clear evidence. I believe we missed some. Negro asked if Jeb was present. No, it's just Peters, Peach, and myself. Okay. I'll ask Peters if he took Jeb up there at any point. It's just how guys test stuff. Peter's way of testing. Just shoot everywhere. Oh, that's the wrong fucking door. Oh. Hello?
Hi, Viv.
Hi, Justice. Hi. Have you got a second? It shouldn't take too long. It's just a quick question about a
Yeah.
lawsuit that we were involved in. Remember the lawsuit where Ricardo was called into question for potential what do you
Mhm.
call it? Oh my gosh, my mind's gone blank. For using too much
Yeah,
force.
he, like,
Yeah.
Yeah, he sideswiped that guy on the bike.
Yeah. do you-
Allegedly.
So Vamos didn't attend, and he was
Mhm.
getting failure to appear. He wasn't around for quite a while after that, and I took some time off sick. I cannot remember what you decided was the fine.
The fine was, I think, $3,700. But I
3,700.
remember speaking to the chief, and he was gonna like also deal with it. So I don't know if that ever happened.
No, so he was gonna set up like the side of it where we were handling like it was like basically like a suspension type thing because you'd spoken to him about that, right? The fine bit, I was supposed to speak to Vamos, and then I didn't see him for quite a while after that, and then I ended up off like I think I took a couple days off or something. But
Okay,
I've noticed
yeah.
that he's coming back around, and I wanted to handle it, and I couldn't remember how much fine. So 3,700, you said 3,700.
It was either that or 37,000. Try to think. Let me see if I can wrote it down in my notes.
I think 3,700 is really low. No.
Yeah, but it was. Now I remember what it was. It was going to be a month and $1,000 for every minute that he didn't show up. But obviously the jail time is not applicable. So yeah,
Right.
it was 37,000.
37,000. Okay. All right, brilliant. I'll get that fine pushed through, and then I'll double check with the chief, because I think what he was going to do was assign him to a duty. I think something to do with the mayor has a business or something. I can't remember, but that side of it is
Okay.
going to get handled. That's what the chief was working on anyway, but I can double check with the chief on that. Okay. All right.
Did the chief ever speak to you about that mess at the courthouse
Which mess?
with the clown that took us hostage?
No, he didn't speak to me about that.
Okay. Because I think because
Oh no.
I was looking at the clown's profile the same day to put in his speedrun record of how quick he lost his bar license,
Right.
and I noticed he got the wrong charges.
What charges did he get?
He got
Oh,
unlawful imprisonment, but it should have been kidnapping, and like 10 of us there were government employees.
okay, yeah. So I can
And I remember
actually
you
talk
being
about
like
that.
really frustrated on that scene because I
Yeah,
remember
I
like
can talk about that. The people who were the main part of it just wouldn't respond. I couldn't get any fucking answer out of them. Some of them just disappeared off duty. No one was there for processing. It got left to myself and Vamos. So as far as I knew, or as far as I could figure out, because there was so much stuff going on. I mean, obviously, the blame of this will fall on me, because I told Vamos that's what we were pushing. Is because I wasn't sure whether you guys were moved completely or whether you guys were already in that area of the courthouse.
Yeah, he like moved us from like the metal detector of the courtroom up to like where we were.
Okay. Yeah, no, that's completely that's completely my fault.
I heard your frustrations on like over the radio briefly, and like I can understand it was a whole mess.
Yeah, so the people that shot the clown down just disappeared. That's the people, and the person who was doing the negotiation, he got shot down. Yeah, it was a whole thing. But it's just, I don't know. I have no excuse or anything to tell you about that side of things. But as far as the charges, it was me who put them together, trying to piece together exactly what had happened, and what I
It
was
sounds
being
like you were
told.
left with a shit situation, and you did what you could with it.
Yeah, well, that's what I was trying to do. But you know, by all means, I understand there should be some frustration there, because it sounds like he should have been charged with a hell of a lot more than. Shit. Have you spoken to the chief about it?
Yeah, I called him because like I had seen like Trig was the one that took my statement, and I know he's a captain, and I
Right.
didn't think Peters was on duty, and I'm like, I don't know, like Turner's the only one higher that I can go
No,
to.
that's fine. I'll speak to Turner then. And I'll see. You know, it might be that he's getting a captain to come and handle me. It might be Maxwell, because I don't think Maxwell was involved in it. Well, she was, but very briefly at the end.
I don't recall Maxwell being there.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Yeah. Okay. All right. I appreciate you for letting me know, Falconer. I apologize for the wrong charges.
No, you're fine. Not your fault.
All right. Is there anything that I can help you with?
No. I mean, are you aware of the changes to the DOJ?
Yeah, I read your announcement. It's pretty simple and straightforward. I don't think I'm surprised, because I hadn't seen some of those people around for quite a while, so it kind of makes sense, you know.
Neither had I.
Yeah, it makes sense that more active people are promoted upwards, you know. So yeah, okay. Thank you for letting us know.
Yeah, of course.
Oh, I've got to go.
You take care of it.
All right.
Stay safe.
You too. Goodbye.
Bye.
Shit, I feel so bad now that those charges are wrong.
Yeah, and Rob with the CPI.
43276. What's the location?
The 8s are on channel 1.
Oh, 10-4.
The eastern entrance of the mansion, the gate on the east side. I'm parked next to it.
43276.
Break. The pink and color two-door on Eclipse right now, facing westbound, facing eastbound. It's headed back towards Playboy Mansion.
I was really fucking frustrated with that
It
scene.
just tried to enter,
Pissed
but the
me off.
CVPI blocked it.
Hey, from right now, all we know about this car is that it was at the jewelry store. I don't know if the person inside shot or not.
Okay.
I don't really give a fuck. If they're going to the scene, like we could articulate that they're here to.
This pink
Okay, it's
two-door
westbound on
was from
Picture
the jewelry
Perfect, then.
store.
It was westbound on Picture Perfect, last seen by the...
I would just let it in there if it comes back. It's like, we're not...
How did Rupert go down? I just turned the channel.
One landed on him. Oh, King had pop, and then L1 landed on him.
EMS back on duty. I'll be 10-12 for the situation once it's all done and said.
Wait, so it's not 78 yet?
It's 78.
It
It's
is,
still
it is.
78.
Copy.
They opened fire on L1
Gotcha.
from
okay,
the
okay.
rooftops of the Playboy Mansion.
Copy.
Where are the suspects right now?
Inside the Playboy Mansion on the rooftops. There was one driving around in a pink T20. We believe to be involved. They just the same car was seen at the jewelry store.
I would keep your eyes peeled for any vehicles that is circling the area. They probably switch cars and they'll probably try to pick us one by one if they recharter one.
Hey, Pam.
797 might be able to shoot out their tires. That's parked in front of their in front of their mansion. Should I do that?
No, just wait for them to leave and then open fire on them in the car.
Is that us or them opening fire?
Just hit somebody 2 times in the head. Don't know if they're still up or not.
Ham for.
They're shooting back.
Can't see him.
399 and Matilda are stationed on the Dorset turnoff to get ready to shoot if they speed out.
Hey, Pam. Plenty of ways to leave on foot, so we can have at least most of the exits covered. That would be good as well.
So where are the main exits from this thing? I know obviously there's the driveway. There's two driveway entrances.
There's one on Hardy Way. I believe there's 2 maybe along Picture Perfect
Oh, I've got
Drive
a gate
and
here.
one on North
I've got a
Rockford.
gate here.
I hope, what's your 20?
Behind you.
Come with me, we're gonna go to the northern gate. There's an entrance.
I'm on the West Eclipse gate.
I just
You'll be staged up at the Hardy Way gate.
245 is going to go get another helicopter.
You need a lift?
Yeah, if possible.
Are you inside right now?
No.
Okay.
I'm watching my gate with my spikes here. Is anyone
Goodbye,
able to
Sparty.
give him a lift, or I can...
It's okay. I'll just commandeer a vehicle. You guys are fine. Just carry on.
What is happening? Hey Marco, hey Matthias. Oh.
Shots fired at inside Playboy.
If I've
Is it
seen
down?
from the western side.
We've got officers on it's on like the northern side, opposite the university or whatever the hell that is. It's that side. We've got 2 officers over there. Ocean King.
Espinosa's down. I'm still up.
I'm 4. Are you inside or are you outside the property?
Outside the gate. They're right above me.
All right, don't move. Are you got? If you go into a vehicle to try and leave, are you going to be exposed?
Yes.
Oh shit. Okay.
No, your car seems pretty close to that wall. If you just hug the
you
wall, you can drive out of there with Espinos.
Can you try and can you
I think
cover
the
this
car's
gate
out.
for me? Cover this gate.
Okay, never mind.
I'm gonna try and come. I'm gonna try and come round for you. Okay.
Approach from the
move,
western
though.
side, Viv, if you can.
Stand by.
The eastern side, they'll have a shot on you the entire way down towards them.
Okay, so from where I am now, okay, I'll turn around and go around. Are you covering this gate here? Sorry, whoever's. Yeah. Okay. I see.
Yeah.
want to try and come and get. Hope. Hope, have you got hold of Espinosa?
He's in front of me. I think I can grab him.
Don't move yet until I can figure out whether I can get to you. Where exactly? Do we see them on a rooftop or anything anywhere?
I've seen at least 2 on the rooftop.
They're literally straight above me on the roof.
I'm for.
One's out front of the mansion, next to the vehicle, coming towards the south side of the mansion.
All right. When Air 1 or Air 2 gets here, sorry, I'll probably move forward a little bit. I can't see anyone from where I am right now. Hope, okay?
Let's just wait for the distraction from Air 2 and then you can move in.
Yeah,
and
AFM.
pick them up.
Shooting my gate.
Yeah, they're coming. I think they're coming at you.
fire.
Maybe.
They're pushing me.
No. They're running past you. They've run
There
past
is one
you.
at that gate. Be careful. There is one at that gate. White shirt.
He ran a little bit further east though, behind the tree with the orange leaves, the yellow leaves.
He would be hurt. I just shot him in the head once.
Yeah, AFM. I think he must be covering to give himself aid. Yeah, they're running around by the gate now. They're pointing at the gate, so don't put yourself anywhere near the gate, because they'll probably shoot it open to try and see where you are. I think he's like stood on a hedge right now trying to see over the top, but I don't think he can.
Just pay attention to Brandy's 311. It was a pink color T20. It has already been seen circling the area once. So make sure it doesn't come
Scout,
up
be
behind you
careful.
guys.
Scout, be careful. Scout, be careful. They're right on the other side of that wall to you, and they're peeking. They're trying to see through that gate where Autumn is. Okay.
He stepped out the gate there. He's wearing a white shirt. White shirt, black pants, I believe.
En route. It is very damaged, but I'm on the way.
Fuck, where's my
Hey,
gun?
Firm, if you see the pink D20, let us know. Or T20, sorry.
Copy that.
I need to reload. Fuck. Are you
I'll
okay?
be
Are you
honest,
okay? Are you
after my
okay?
head exploded, I don't want to stay up
Okay.
very long. If I'm going to drop somewhere, I'd rather do it soon. Also, the heli's super down.
Okay.
Hey, what about that?
So let me
Can
know
you
if
drop
you
on
need
the college
anything.
building or not?
I played possum right there. They didn't realize to
Real
go
quick,
down.
real quick.
Oh, no, I
The
need a
college
tourniquet.
building, they're probably going to be able to see you because they're at this northern gate. They keep coming out and shooting at officers.
But what if I position my vehicle there and prevent them from swinging the
They
gate
tried
open?
to do that and they got shot down from above for some reason. That's how Espinosa went down. I think there's someone
Yeah,
above.
they're on the rooftop. Yeah, they're on the rooftop, and that's how they were minking me.
Yeah.
408, I just got my lunch. I'm en route to the 78's call.
Do you have tourniquets, Starlin? I
Yes.
need a tourniquet because I'm bleeding. Just drop them on the ground. I'll grab them. Thank you.
All right. What do you want me to do with this drop?
Thank you, darling. Thank you.
Take 3 people with me. I just don't know how many we got.
Oh
up,
my
so.
god. Oh my god. Alice, I'm so
You're-
sorry.
It's all right. It's okay. I'm around.
3 people up there. If you want to
Okay,
pick them up
alright.
at the Richmond Hotel and then drop them off.
No, I don't.
Sure if
I
you'll be
don't
able
really
to.
want to go there because that T20 is rolling around. If anywhere up to
Alice, where did you go?
up to the college, up like top of the road.
Alice, where did you go?
I'm in a bush around corner.
10-4,
I'm bandaging up.
Okay.
Can we get 3 units to call out their call signs for King to pick up?
432.
I hear a sports vehicle on Picture Perfect heading
399.
from west to east. I don't know what it is. Kind of like a T20.
Second, stand by.
So they were behind the Richmond Hotel heading east is what it sounded like. I was repairing at the Richmond Hotel.
Where are you going to pick us up, King?
They're opening fire
University.
Playboy
Top
Mansion
of
on
the west.
Unicom West Eclipse.
Top of the hill, University, Viv.
I'm for it.
So let me know when you guys are close, and I'll come. I just don't want to spend a lot of time on the ground because that thing.
Yeah, I'm over at the sports field. Is that where you meant?
Negative. University at the top of the hill.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Like where the shopping mall thing is.
Courts, yeah, I see you. Who else is coming over?
And I believe she's with a cadet. So you still got 3 people in the same divot area. I don't see where the 4th is. Oh, 4th is on the most northern side of the compound, still
Why
on the
am I here?
rooftops.
Is this where he meant? Oh, does he mean me getting up the hill? I think maybe
I
getting up the
don't
hill.
see any more at the moment though, so I'm guessing they're both in the 20 maybe.
One still at the northern gate, white shirt, he's still there.
What's the status on units coming into the heli? What's going on?
I'm on the hill by the driveway for the court center.
Is it just you?
Yeah, it's just me here at the moment.
Okay, 2 other units, please, guys. We got to be quick about this.
211, why do you want me?
Hilltop to the west of the
Careful.
compound.
All of y'all that are pushing out, they're still pushing out this gate.
Hey, fam.
The 6-9 can come to you if you want, King, but we've got a pistol.
Is this a hot
It's all good. No, you stay on the ground. You won't be useful with the pistol, unfortunately.
Hey.
Are hot dropping?
Oh yeah.
Oh, nice.
We might blow up and die, guys. So as soon as you get out, I'm probably going to get out as well. 'Cause
Where
they're gonna be
exactly are
shooting
you
at
dropping
one, for
us?
Sure.
Wait, this thing's
Brown
smoking.
buildings on the northern side. Yep.
Brown building to the northern side, okay.
Oh, we're fucked. I might jump out a little bit early.
that northern gate on Picture Perfect Drive.
King, you say drop, I drop.
Yeah.
All right, L1's going for the drop now. I'm probably going to get out as well. I don't think L1's going to be able to take off afterwards.
Shots on the northern side, what's happening?
And out.
That's me shooting him. He just keeps trying to peek you guys, and I keep shooting
Run,
him.
run, run! They're gonna blow it!
I survived the hot drop, we're
I
good.
survived.
We're actually alive.
All of us are good.
Okay.
Stay away from that heli, though. They are definitely going to try and blow it up.
Stay fun.
That is not what I expected.
We're blocked by this fucking red tree. This is awful.
Well, we can still see through it, thankfully.
Have you got a better view on the other side, Miller?
It's evil, I can't see anyone, they're not showing themselves.
The individual who keeps pushing out the gate on the northern side is not near the gate. He's running around towards the eastern side.
Is he running against the wall?
Yeah, he was pushing
Okay,
against
wait.
the eastern wall, the
We have to be
northeast
very
wall.
careful. To our north,
I
we
can
get
barely see him.
Oh, I'm getting shot from somewhere to the west, I think. Possibly on the hilltop behind. Hang on. Oh, fuck. Any of you guys got spare Any of you guys got spare tourniquets?
Could be.
Yeah.
I've just used my last one. Thank you. Holy shit.
There's 3.
I can't tell where I got taken from.
Might be from the left somewhere. There's another 2 on the ground. Let me know if you need more.
Thank you.
Shit.
All right, C lead's gone down. Who's taken over?
Where the fuck
Miller,
are they?
take over.
I don't see any of them.
I'm gonna be honest, I'm on a roof, I don't know where anyone is, I don't know where any of them are. I don't think I'm the best for this.
They're in the divot. Basically, I can take over. It's fine. So there's 4 people, or there were 4 people in the divot area that's further to our south from our rooftop, and there's 1 on the rooftop closest to us, and then there's potentially 2 in the pink T20 that's rolling around.
Very likely that Spectre went down from someone who's on the outside because he's
Oh, I
down
can
by
see him,
the
I see
golf
him.
course.
Did you see him against that wall?
Hang on, I just saw him running. He's near where Specs just went down.
I don't like thumping.
I don't know
But
whether he's
Could have been
against
a
the wall.
shotgun, I believe. I heard like a loud singular
Hey,
fire.
just be careful of people behind us.
Yeah.
We just hit one a lot. Don't know if we were effective. I got eyes on one on the rooftop peeking us now.
He's the left side of the metal gate.
I don't know if we downed that guy in the white that's closest to the wall, but we hit him pretty hard. I don't know if we
I don't
actually
think
did anything
so.
there.
I think he's still moving. He was bobbing and waving.
Of course. Okay.
He's up. I see him. He's up.
Miller,
He's
could you see
whatever, he's
anything
probably
from where you
bandaging it.
were? Because
Yes,
I'm tempted
Charlie.
to get over there and watch our back.
It's a good spot, but like no one's
Approach
like
with caution.
killing
We've got
themselves.
I'm
shooters
gonna go
inside the
over there and
Playboy
just
Mansion.
try
4
and
on the
keep an eye on our
rooftop.
backs
One
'cause of the
probably one or
hilltop, you
2
know?
in vehicles
I'll
on the
run with you.
outside.
Alright,
One
let's
vehicle on the
go.
outside.
Dude, what?
Go, go, go.
Want us to push for control in the grotto?
You think you can get in there safely?
I know I can.
I might have just downed one. I'm not sure if you guys can see from the western gate.
I feel like I might be more used on the floor.
Yeah.
You're up here now,
I
man.
don't
What the
see
fuck?
him running around the more.
Maybe
I'm
he's
not
doing
sure.
like
Unconfirmed.
crazy.
Shit. Okay. I either he's like hugged up against the wall or I've downed him. I really don't know.
He was running around a lot, so once he bandages up, I'm sure he'll start running. He got like ADHD.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
There's another one that's a head peek or peeking us. I don't know what to say. He's basically showing his face from the rooftop to this guy's south. He's literally like just above him.
Fucking red tree.
Sawyer, how many people with you?
Me and this one guy.
Okay, get one more person with you, and then try and move into the grotto. But all right, go for it. Only if you think it's safe, though. Don't do any unnecessary risks.
All right, grotto team on me.
I still don't see the individual in white moving.
Copy that. He might be
I can't tell
down.
if he's down. I cannot tell.
Okay. So there's. Okay, yeah. So one directly behind the palm tree to my south. So that's your east, on the closest rooftop to the northern side, Alice.
Do we know what happened with the pink car?
It's still out there somewhere.
Car's clear, sir.
Are you guys in there?
Cool.
Oh, I got eyes on you. Good shit. Where are you
One's
going to
still on
move
the
from that
rooftop.
position?
I don't know.
Okay, I believe in you guys. Oh, careful, Miller. There's one. That's from the rooftop. Okay, I think the key thing to do here might be we need to get a vehicle into that Playboy mansion on the western side tip where we think we've just downed the person in white. Basically where Spectre's just gone down, there's a rooftop that you can get on top of a car. I think probably an Explorer or a Scout or whatever. And then we can get on the roof. I think this might be our best way to push it, but we just need to try and get this other guy that's on the rooftop on the far northern side as well.
Directly behind the red tree at the moment. See the chimneys? The two chimneys behind the red tree is directly behind that.
All right. Rhodes and Miller are going for a heli drop. The heli drop is going to go to the university building to our west from the original one we're on. You got this, boys! What's the status on the grotto team?
Grotto team's good. I crawled up successfully from the grotto to the first rock. They laid down suppressing fire.
Grotto team, I need you to try your best.
Outside, close. Corner, there's units down here. I'm getting pushed. Where the Marshall vehicle is, I'm getting chased right now. There's somebody close.
They've gone to the rooftop on the south side. The rooftop on the south side now.
Peters just went down. There's one on foot somewhere then.
You got people on the south side of that rooftop. Just be careful, guys.
Guys on the western side where Peters went down, I need all of you to focus on getting the person on the outside, okay?
But wait.
Air 1, try and locate that individual on the outside, actually. That might be useful.
Working on it. I have a co-pilot, so it's pretty hard to see anyone at altitude.
Copy that.
I'm hearing a shotgun by the golf course, I think.
Okay, firm. I believe that is correct.
I don't think I can reach.
Just in the golf course. We didn't see anyone.
So I think I can see at least 2 suspects on top of the southern side of the rooftop. They've got cover from the northern side now, so I can't do anything to them, but they keep peeking out every now and then. But they are facing over West Eclipse.
Okay, Grotto
team.
team,
East.
I need you guys to try and get to the most northern side of the big building, okay? That's where I think the person in white is... Oh, shit. Okay. So that's what, more people on the western side?
Yeah,
I believe so. They're on Americano. Might be
That'll be where
inside
the
these
shotgun
houses.
is.
Yeah, he's inside these houses, I think.
Okay, in that
Yeah,
case,
he's on the
I wouldn't
inside.
push. If you're gonna, I would hold him. If he's got a shotgun, he's just gonna be holding corners. So just,
Firm, if we could get Air 1 overhead for the person on outside, because that's the person doing the most work right now. They're just picking us off.
Yeah, let's focus that.
I'm working.
You want Grotto
I'm
team
on
to
Americano,
abandon the
I'm
Grotto.
looking.
Grotto team, I need you guys to move to the northern side of the big building if you can. I don't know how safe that is.
Sure.
So along the northern
Sure.
structure, the individuals on the far west side closest to like the far west side, picture perfect, unfortunately. There are multiple individuals on this on the rooftop.
Break, I believe one of the units saw the individual that's on the outside in the first house when you pull into Sam Austin Drive, okay? So can we get Air 1 overhead, please?
Directly over Peter's blip. He's not on the roof, he's behind the hedge. I'm getting shot at.
Another from the rooftop. Move.
I'm good.
See no movement on the rooftop along the northern structure.
Yeah, I think this is our opportunity. Grotto team, I definitely want you guys moving to the northern section, and I need you to try and get up on the roof. We need to either get a vehicle in or figure out a way to get up there. But I believe the easiest way is on the northern side.
I think it's too open from the rock area, sir.
Are you able to retreat and go around the wall? Because there's a gate right next to where the section is. You can come through.
So I've got an idea of running up to them and trying to get behind a wall, but I might get shot, to be honest. I'm not sure. It's all 50-50.
Wait, which
I'm
wall?
flanking the outside feller.
It's the one inside where the double staircase is next to them. There's a big bit of open, but maybe if I can catch him by surprise, you know what I mean? If I can catch him by surprise, I can get there.
We can cover you. Break. There's two in the house on Peters. Two in the house on Peters.
Two. There's like 4 of them. There's like 3 or 4. There's
Alice,
a lot
don't
in the
go
house.
alone. Alice, don't go alone.
Sam Austin Drive, the northern side of it.
If it's the case, we should probably reroute most
The
units.
first house to the right, Sam Austin Drive, there's at least 3 or 4.
All right,
We're
Grotto
covering,
team.
Americano. There's a way for them to get out onto Americano, going westbound.
Okay, Grotto team, I need you guys to pull out of there and go around to Americano Way, please.
Perfect. Grotto team's pulling out. Grotto team, keep me covered. Don't run, you fucking coward. Keep me covered. I've been down over here.
I'm in a better angle to cover you.
What did you say, Air 1?
Break. I just saw the people.
It doesn't look. Go ahead.
Break. I saw the people from the first house in Sam Austin jump into the one to the north of it. They jumped over the fence.
Hey fam, I can see 5 of them. They're on the far southern at the end of the cul-de-sac on Sam Austin Drive. They're running towards West Eclipse.
Oh, fuck.
Might be able to hot drop above them.
They're dropping behind the house in Sam Austin
They're
right
on
now.
20. They're on 20. They're on 20. They're gonna be.
I'm landing above them while I can.
Okay, fam. They're in the big
in the
house.
tennis court.
The old Angels house to the west side.
One of them's behind a tree right now. They're behind the tennis court in a tree facing westbound.
I'm really confused by what we're dealing with right now. Have we got?
They've moved to a different house entirely. They're not even in this
How could
mansion.
they all have moved from one rooftop without a single?
I don't think anybody on the west was surviving. I think they'd all been shot down, and they used that opportunity while we had people over on the east and on the northern side to move to the southwest and go across Sam Austin. Yeah.
This is less than ideal. I think we should stay put. To be honest, I'm gonna get in the other castle thing. Okay.
Okay.
What's
I
happening,
lit
guys?
one the fuck up. I lit one the fuck up with like a pink shirt, pink and green shirt.
They're in the garden. Someone's the old Angel's house by the chess set.
Right, but it's still an individual.
Down.
Good job. Well done.
Shit.
This is me up your street. Don't shoot me. I'm up the street from you.
Sure.
I mean, individual with red hair. He was hit pretty bad. He's taking cover at the
They're below
tennis
me now.
complex.
That's the one I got down. House.
They're pushing to the front of the house, Miller?
Pushing towards the back, towards North Rockford and West Eclipse.
I don't want to interrupt their comms, to be honest. I
Yeah.
really want to go down there, Viv. I'm not gonna lie, but I don't think it's safe to get down anyway.
I know. We're stuck.
Miller, are there anybody garage? North, I believe they're around there, yeah. I believe they're around the garage.
So,
Any near
yes, they were
you?
like in the front yard. They were running around the front yard.
On the garage, for sure. I
Shit.
just saw him. Two in the garage. 2 in the garage.
with the black shirt, one with the white.
No.
Ran out, one still in the garage. 100% one still in the garage.
We got friendlies on North Rockford, north side.
Down in the garage, down in the garage.
You look like a damn criminal. Why don't you have a fucking uniform on?
Alright, I killed another one in the garage.
One's round to the back of the garage now. Lovely.
Still in the garage.
Let's not get down.
I have one individual with me. We're at the little tennis compound in
I swear to
the
God,
house where
if
they
he
were
does
spotted.
another on me, with me, I'm gonna
Still with me. He's gonna cross
Who
too.
is it?
In the garage.
I don't know.
Alright, down in the
On
garage.
me. Who the fuck are
I'm
you?
gonna push the garage.
Don't push on your own. There might be two in there. Get a team because I'll push
We
in.
got three of us. We got three of us.
Okay, there's two more.
I'm
yeah, push
jumping
up
down. I'm
towards
going to the
garage.
house.
There's two doors on this garage, by the way. You can push in multiple ways. At the front and the door, the southern door. Running towards the back.
Well, I might be able to get an angle on him if he's at the back. Hold on.
I'm going to cover the front. I'm covering
You
the
need
front.
to push together.
One's down.
One more at least.
One in the garage.
How
still.
viable is it for L1 to come back?
I can come
Down,
one
down,
second.
down, down,
Down, another suspect down.
All right, Miller, come pick me up.
It's fine.
Well done, guys. Excellent work.
Three suspects are in this
I
garage.
see 3 suspect plus. Is the shotgun person down?
Yeah, the shotgun's down. That's
Yeah, he's at the
four.
back of the house.
Miss
That's
Charlie,
4.
watch out. There's going to be someone at the back there, Miss Charlie. They're on the corner to the left. Yes.
They're shooting
Wait,
L1,
next-
same
next house
position.
over to the east.
Yep, yeah,
Well
same
done,
position.
Miller.
I think I'm going down.
One between
No,
the
you're
tennis
good, you're
courts and us. One between the tennis courts and the team that just moved in.
Drop us on the main rooftop, okay?
He's
Yeah,
behind
it's
the tennis
fine, you
courts
got
here on the
this.
west
Main
side,
rooftop.
guys.
Just get us on the mansion.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
perfect,
That's you
perfect,
guys. Sorry,
perfect.
sorry, sorry.
He was just here. I'm sure.
I am
Alright,
getting out
Yeah,
now.
he's been hit pretty badly. I'm sure what his 20 is right now.
Is that a police officer?
All right, let's go. Let's clear this.
Yeah.
In front of the house, in the back of the house.
Yeah, he's going to be stuck. There's nowhere to go. There's nowhere to go. He's going to be
That's a
stuck.
dead end where he is,
Am
by
I?
my car, by the black and color sheriff thing. Just push him. You're good. He's dead. Down for sure.
All right, PD's
Okay.
taking
Clear my
control of the
side.
rooftop they were using for the bank truck. We're clearing it.
But he's down there. He's down there.
He's down, but I shot someone,
It's all
I think.
clear.
Wait, sorry.
You got him?
Hands behind your back.
Yeah.
Right, I'm gonna get this one transported back to the western house where we've got those 3 down.
Yes, triage will be in the garage where the rest of the 3 are gonna be. Okay, that's where triage will.
But we.
Viv, hold that. I'll stay mobile on the ground.
AFM.
All right, triage is going to be in the mansion, guys. But I definitely downed that guy in the white shirt. He's dead on the northern side of the building. So, how many do you guys have?
We have 4.
5, no? There's this one here and then 4 at the original house.
Okay, all right. Load everybody up, including obviously officers Prio, and then get them over to the just drive into the mansion. We'll use the same
The
spot
back,
there.
the bank truck mansion. Yeah.
I'm going to go get my car that's on the outside of the northern house where we have the 4 suspects in the garage, and I'm going to load some up.
Copy that. Those of you that went over to that to respond to that, well fucking done. Everybody involved, well
Thank
done.
you.
Really good.
I can't get up. Oh my god.
Wolf, I may have taken your vehicle. I can come pick you up.
No, it's okay. It's still here.
You want us to move all the suspects from the little garage into the mansion?
Yeah, into the mansion. I know
Confirm.
that's kind of weird, but I just want them moved in there. It's safer.
No, that's okay.
Yeah, we couldn't really touch them when they were in here, so it means if there is anyone on the outside, they're going to struggle to touch us, right? So, yeah, this is probably the best place.
Did anybody get Spectre on the northern side of the compound?
I was gonna go get him right now.
See him here. Yeah, we need Peters. Every downed officer we need to try and get. I'm taking I'm lockpicking somebody's car.
390 is going for Rupert. He's
So
off
5 will
of
go
their
get
kind of way.
Spectre.
Oh my god, Silas, thank you so much for the tier 1 subscription.
All right, we're gonna
Nothing's
load
better
these
than
guys
getting
up
home
over
and eating
here,
a tub
King,
of
get them
cream egg
over to
ice
the
cream.
mansion.
Oh my god, that sounds so good. Sounds so good. I'm making a
I've
fucking
got eyes on
cheesecake tomorrow.
Rupert at the back of the property off
I'm making
Americana
my
Way.
mini
The thing
eggs
is, there's a
cheesecake
lot of
tomorrow.
bushes here, and there may still potentially be outstanding,
Mm.
so I'm concerned.
I'm excited.
Yeah,
Checking.
I'm coming to
I'm
your roads.
bringing some suspects from the garage on the northern house to the mansion, correct?
Hey, fam.
We're gonna need another vehicle over here on this western house on Samos.
6976.
Perfect, thank you, mate. We've still got 2 that need transporting.
So I think the best place for them to be. So when you come into the mansion, King, are you okay if they triage next to the bank truck? Because I think that's covered. Yeah. Alright.
Yes. Yeah, perfect. Are there any officers that haven't been picked up yet that need it?
I'm grabbing the Marshall and Matildas right now.
I'm going.
I'm next to the bank truck. I've got 3 people in my car. I'm just unloading them here.
Yeah, AFM. I'm on the rooftop, so I've got like oversight of you guys. There is a suspect on the northern side as well, on the ground at the moment. Did anybody get Espino's and Hope?
Looking.
Espino's airlifted.
I'm for.
Miller, you good up there?
Yeah, I think the alley's broken to the point I can't get in it.
All good. Have it picked up by mechanics. We'll deal with it later, but that's probably done for the day, that one.
Be fun. I need you to come catch me, King. I gotta jump off the roof.
Okay.
Officers that are down at the triage, there is a suspect. Is he still where you left him, King?
Say again, sorry?
The suspect in white that you shot down, is he still where you left him?
Yeah, I cuffed him
Alright.
and just left him on the northern side.
Alright, so suspects at, officers at the triage, if you come to the northern side, near the northern gate, basically, I'm going to try and direct you. Keep coming north to me. Do you see me on the rooftop? You're north still.
Miller, you might have to aim for the bushes on the northern, western side, mate. There's a pond.
Watson's got, Alice has got the suspect. Thank you though, Maeve.
I'm grabbing him right now.
Perfect, thank you.
Now, y'all, just be careful. There's a lot of nooks and crannies and bushes that people can be hiding in, and we don't have Air 1 for thermal, so just be careful.
2 people in an orange vehicle leaving one of the houses we just had to shoot at, and they're the owners of the house, I believe, or they have keys at least. Miller, if you come to the western side of the building, there's a pond. I think you're going to have to aim for that.
The pool?
There's a pond.
I think I'm on a different building.
Oh. No, keep running west, and then turn left on the top of the rooftop where it curves around.
313. Nobody's doing anything at triage. Can I get a unit to come to me to help me move this 95, please?
What's that? 10-9 Alex?
I need somebody on the northern side of the Playboy Mansion where the gate was to help me move the 95. I can't shoot me gun and carry the man, and if somebody comes back, I'm gonna get glanced.
I'm above you. I'm above you guys
Thank
too.
you.
Hey, I'm coming.
Alice, if you come through the gate again and go south, you'll be at the triage. Or you're putting them in your car.
Oh, A firm, my mistake. I'm coming back. Yes, yes, but thank you.
Are you guys good?
Yeah, you're fine.
So it looks as though there's spikes on some of these entrances. I am going to pick them up along Americana Way just so that nobody else grabs these.
10-9.
There were spikes along Americana Way at one of the gated entrances.
Yes, the first one, those were mine.
Hey, firm, I got them. I'll hand it back to you. I just don't
Thank
want
you. I
someone
had to
pass
dip
by.
because I was getting shot at.
Hey, firm.
I've dealt with Peters' car. It was in... I don't know how it got where it was, but it's dealt with. We've got everyone over there. EMS, I think you're good to roll in.
EMS on route.
Thank you, guys.
I'm just driving the red vehicle from
yeah, I see you
northern side
guys.
to the triage.
Yeah.
This is me. This is me.
Once you guys start rolling out to CMC, I can start collecting evidence on the rooftop. I don't really want to put my firearm away because I'm the only person covering you right now.
Do you want me to get more people for you?
Sort out the people on the ground first. If there's, because I don't know how many arresting officers you've got and stuff like that. But I'm just gonna keep Overwatch for you guys. I'm not putting my firearm away yet.
Does anyone claim this guy in the green camo shorts and the black hoodie?
Put your call sign next to a 95 if you're taking a 95 place.
I can take one if needed. I'm just going to go see if I can find the heli that was pulling out this guy.
It was right next to Rupert. If it's the exploded one.
Yeah, which house
Where I
was
picked
that?
him up, that house. Long driveway with an entrance to the left-hand side, off of Americano.
It fell on him. Is there anyone who hasn't got an arresting officer on the ground?
Also, King, I'm not sure if you found it, but it was in. All right, I was gonna say it's in the far back left.
Damn, you got so unlucky. That was really unfortunate. Did you guys hear me swearing on radio when my head exploded or no?
Wait, did Rupert go down because he got hit by Air One when you had a headache?
Yeah. Yeah.
It's not funny. It's funny, Rhodes.
That is really unlucky. Got 2 fucking bullets in my head. Ow. Owie. Owie.
If we have sufficient units and enough processing officers, I'm going around the property. Gonna check in the water by the little by the pool. In addition to all of the bushes, make sure nothing was dropped. I've also cleared dumpsters along the northwest side. Make sure that again nothing was sort of stashed away.
Time for. Opal on frequency.
I'm just on the vehicles at the moment trying to document them. Is there any outstanding suspect vehicles anywhere? I've got the red one.
The only one I saw was the red Premier. I haven't thoroughly checked the property, but that's the only notable one that I saw. It looks like it had already been transported to triage.
Yeah, I've got it. I've brought it to triage. I've documented it and the bank truck. I'm just going to look for any others.
Okay, 313. Who's got the individual in blue jeans and white shirt? Can you tag your 95, please? Same for the individual with a pink and green shirt and blue jeans. Okay, so we have 2 outstanding. We must have 2 outstanding 95s. Nobody's putting their call sign on them.
Which ones did you say again?
Individual in white t-shirt, blue jeans, and the individual in the green and pink t-shirt and blue jeans. Okay, I think they're both claimed now. Thank y'all.
They've been searched. Have y'all run into any possessions that would come from the bank truck?
313. He's got ID Juan Carlos Hernandez. He heads the bank truck load.
A-firm, okay.
To ATM, bringing your vehicle to triage.
Opal, are you on frequency?
Hey, friend, what am I needing?
Could you come over to the big mansion that we're all currently stationed at? Could you come up to the rooftop of that and just cover us, and I can start an evidence collection from up here then?
I'll be en route.
Perfect, thank you.
I see there's a jewelry store report up in this, but can we get a different report for the bank truck? Because we lost visual of the jewelry store people.
Thank
Now, this is going to sound like a silly question, but have we cleared the rooftops? Make sure that none of them went down on a rooftop?
AFM. Well, this rooftop of the main mansion, yeah. Were they on the rooftop of any of the other properties?
Do we still have everyone around, or?
Negative.
It's heavily damaged.
Copy that. It's unfortunate.
Yeah, the
If
main
you need,
mansion sorry, main mansion rooftop is clear.
You need to go and get another helicopter to do the rooftop stuff. I don't see an issue with that. Or if we get like a scout and park it on that northern side corner of the building, you can just jump up for that L1.
I think so. Probably not.
What do you mean you think so? Probably not.
I'm with Maeve. I think she grabbed someone, so I
Okay,
think so.
you heard Alice calling out for additional officers, right?
There's a lot going on. I might have not heard that part.
Okay. Can you go and start on evidence collection on the ground then, please? On the ground level?
I was going to grab them up here, but yeah, I could do that down there.
No, I'm grabbing up here. I've already called that out like 3 times now.
Okay.
My 95
Can you
is
just cover
receiving
us
medical
and the
treatment. Is there
triage
anywhere
scene,
that I
please,
can
if that's
collect
okay?
evidence? Well, actually, I barely got any space, but anywhere that needs evidence collected, we can try to get that going.
Yeah, I've got Duncan going down to the ground level. I've got the rooftop of the mansion. Opal's gonna cover you guys now. She's now on the rooftop as well.
Confirmed.
390 will collect evidence along the northern like hedges where it leads to the like cul-de-sac at the university.
AFM.
The garage too. There was a lot of shots exchanged.
Yeah, the garage. Yes, the garage area where it was going to be south of, like, what you're on, like West Eclipse, south of Americano, where that garage access is. That's going to be where majority of that last shootout took place.
718. I'm done processing that vehicle. There's none of us in the area. I can go collect some evidence.
391. I'm collecting the evidence where Sam Austin meets Americano, like where the marshal got shot.
Okay. I am mind blown right now. I'm like literally mind blown.
I head over to.
He's trying to come up and do a job that's already being
the
claimed.
other houses where that last
I'm
shootout
confused. I'm confused as hell. Like they were wanting arrest officer. I'm up there divot cover until I can get back up to be able to do the collection. So confused. I'd give it to Opal, but Opal hasn't been here, so she doesn't know where she's looking, you know? So I don't really want to do that, right? These things.
Oh, hey, ma'am, I'm doing evidence here. Is it okay?
Yeah, if you want to do this side, the southern side of the rooftop, I'll do the northern side, okay?
Okay, I'll do here.
Perfect, thank you. Get up there now.
Do you want me to start showing up dressed as Jane?
EMS, we can start getting. Hello, Bradley. We'll get the officers loaded up into the ambulance with the green rims, and then we'll figure out the rest.
Oh, Charlie's area. Alright. Ah! Ah! The last thing I want is to fall off a roof, okay? Uh-oh. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. I just want to walk along this. Okay, we're walking. And then we turn. And we're okay.
We have room for one more officer in the green rimmed ambulance.
Ooh. Can't really get a better photo of that. Kind of annoying, but hey. Yeah, she's allowed today. It's Thursday. It's Friday.
Milor.
She was allowed from
Checking
yesterday.
the individual in the pink and green shirt with the blue jeans, right? You can thank Richard for that one.
I hear shots fired around here.
Yeah, that might be a boost.
Which direction?
Just near the multi-level garage off of Dorset.
Oh, 10-4. I ain't hearing shit. I think that's it. I think that'll be it. Alright. Start collecting.
I have somebody's CVPI 675s. I have. I don't know. I can't remember whose call sign that is. So I guess they got at some point they got off the building and pushed out. I don't think anybody saw it.
I think it's yeah, they shot down basically all the officers who were to the west, and they managed to run across the road at that point because officers had retreated from that side.
Yeah. Damn.
It was when you know when L1 moved to the other building at the university. I saw the people on the rooftop run south, and then shortly after that is when they started appearing at the other house.
Gotcha. Okay.
Do you need a lift your car?
Oh god. Oh god.
We should probably the vehicles that we left by the court center. We should probably get them moved or recovered if we haven't already.
Yeah, I've got mine. I can give you a lift over there. Well.
A-firm, if you could, Rupert's car is... Wait, do we have anyone doubled up?
391 is doubled
I've
up.
documented all this side.
Can you take
I
this
picked up
horse
this.
over here?
I also
it is in
documented.
Ventura's
That's fine.
name.
I'll put the
if
so
anything
you
were
know
to
where you
happen to it, I
were
don't
basically
know
from the
if
middle of
we'd
the
be able
roof
to recover it.
north. I've got all the pictures of, so that's
Right.
fine. Don't worry about it.
Oh, everything is done on
We're
my
good to roll,
side. There's
yeah.
nothing.
Yeah, that's fine.
Sorry,
I think we're
cool.
done.
Yep, we're done
399
from
will
the
help
rooftop.
escort to CMC.
Has anyone who's got the evidence from the last shootout?
I'm getting that now.
10-4.
I'm
Have you guys
probably
got
gonna
enough
go
on
to all
scene
the
to
spots
deal with
where
evidence
people went
collection,
down and
etc.?
just gather everything.
Fine. Sorry, 10-9 King.
Have you guys got enough people to deal with evidence collection
Yeah,
stuff?
we're just trying to figure out where hasn't been done at the moment. There's a few of us working on it.
Okay. Understood.
All right. Should be good for the rooftop.
399 can help after I process if it's still needed.
Hi. No, you're fine. We've got plenty of people working on it.
Hey, firm.
I'm
gonna go. Oh.
No, you go, Charlie.
I'm gonna go to the side where the pool
Could
is
you give me a ride to
on
the court
the
center? I
eastern
think my
side.
car's there. Let me just
So
double check.
I don't know where you guys want to go next for evidence. Do we want another channel?
Good chat.
Yeah, it's on the hilltop by
399
the
can
court
find a
center
different channel
drive.
for the cleanup.
Brandy.
09 is 1041 and 108. Hello, good morning. What's good? Scared?
Morning, Cassidy.
Good morning.
Channel.
I almost said something
Channel
really
3
mean.
for the
Cleaning up
cleanup.
78s.
I've watched this man sit at MPD while y'all was getting shot.
Who, Cassidy?
No, I don't know if he actually was, but
Yeah.
he's been around a little bit longer than he's pretending to be.
Yeah.
Hello, ma'am.
313, I've got tow en route for the red Premier.
Are you documenting here? I think there's some
There's a little bit
so
of evidence here, isn't
what they
there?
do basically is they park it here and they just shoot them from here.
That's crazy.
Yeah, that's what happened like
Oh.
a few days ago.
Oh. What the fuck? Are you okay doing this? I'm just gonna go get my car, Charlie.
I'm going to the beach, like
Okay.
the pool side.
Okay, I'll do here then. I'll do here. Opal, I'm just gonna grab this little bit here by the bank truck.
What channel are we on? I told you
Three,
to listen
sorry.
when we swap.
Three.
Okay, yeah.
I know it was called out that they were like shooting from properties off of I don't know if it was Sam Austin or something. Did anyone collect casings from that?
Is this the cleanup channel?
AFM.
I'm at the house where we got
What'd
the
you say,
four
Alice?
in the garage. I've gone from, hang on. Got the 2 southern houses on Sam Austin. Those are clear of evidence.
Hey, firm.
Radio check.
Yeah.
Lovely. I'm gonna take Sam Austin, and I'm joining the first house on the east, and I'll go west.
I did the 2 southern houses on Sam Austin already.
Roger. I'll just stay there north.
All right.
From the call sign that was in the ink that was right here, I think it was 817.
What's that?
817. There was a call sign for documented that was written right here. Y'all in
Oh,
chalk. What you know what it was?
I just got rid of it. Yeah.
718. 718. 718.
I'm just dyslexic. Thank y'all. 718.
Oh yeah, was it the red car?
Yeah, for the red.
I think it was May. Yeah, Maeve said she documented it. Yeah.
718. Okay,
Mhm.
perfect. Okay, is this red core?
Okay. So, I don't know. Which parts of the ground on the main mansion have been collected?
Nothing.
Northern side, where I think you indicated they were going in and out of the gate.
AFM, yeah.
I collected there. Did not collect to the far east side where like Hardy Way is. I don't know if they ever shot there. I didn't even check it, to be honest.
Keys to the core. I'll sling you the keys. I already got the.
I'm just gonna go around the perimeter, Opal, real quick, and then I'll be right back with you.
The pool side is clear. I'm gonna do West Eclipse as well, and I'm gonna go towards the houses where everybody got flanked by the shotgun.
313, me 95, little flippy monkey mask, white hoodie. He's at CMC. I'm currently still at the Playboy Mansion. I'm coming as fast as I can to get there to grab him.
I think we're good. I honestly think we're good. Wait, no, we're not. Here we are.
Okay, I think I've fully collected evidence from the 2 southern Sam Austin houses.
Jesus.
(31376) MRPD with the red Premier.
Yeah,
Escort
road's
and
got
tow,
round
and
here.
76
Okay. All right, I
CMC.
think we can go. That was crazy.
3576 BCS 195.
Ricky Darlin.
Yeah.
Can you grab me 95 and take it to BCSO, please?
Yes, I can. Yes.
Monkey mask, white hoodie.
Firm can
Little
do.
flip eye, backpack, black backpack.
All right, I've marked it up on GPS.
Alice, you can't call him Little Flippy then Big Back.
I didn't call him big back. I said backpack.
Oh, sorry.
I thought about playing bowling there for a second. I can't lie.
Playing what? Bowling?
Bowling? Yeah.
Oh my god.
Thank you, Toad. Lower middle
thank
718. Thank you.
Thank you so much. All right. I think all areas of evidence are being covered right now. The mansion, I think, is clear from the main mansion north and to the west. And we've got other people doing the Sam Austin properties, right? Right, you good if 432 goes back to MRPD to put the evidence from the main mansion away?
Do you want to come to me and pick up the one that I gathered? I have like one full bag that goes from the mansion.
Yep, I'll come to you. Whereabouts are you located?
Be West Eclipse and Richmond. I think I don't know. I'm backing up now.
Yeah, I see you. I see you.
Kind of way. My bad.
Maeve, what's your 20?
At the
Let me see.
the mansion.
Mansion? Okay, Spector, you on Frank?
Give me.
Spector, Matilda's other fella
It's
in
like
the
full.
mid-core, you on Frank?
That's fine.
Perfect.
Thank you so
We're
much.
already on channel.
I have another one,
We're on
but
channel
it's
3.
like outside, and it's mostly
guess
like
we-
officers or the shotgun. So
Okay.
I'll bring it back later.
All right, that's fine. Thank you,
Alright,
Charlie.
I lost my car.
It's okay,
Someone's
they'll
taken
come
my
here.
car.
There you go. You know your car's on its way
Alright.
back. People are coming back with your core right now. They're on their way. They're ferrying themselves back. Your core is on its way.
No problem, no problem. The red car that was here on scene, the suspect's car.
Towed to MRPD lower motor pool with your tag on it, darling.
Thank you, thank you. Okay,
You're
I've got
welcome.
evidence when my cars become MRPD and I'll VAF it.
They're on their way with your core.
Whoa, oh my god.
Dispatch 313, 76 BCSO, 195. Flying.
I've forgotten how to drive, guys. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, guys. I've been ignoring you for a bit. It's been like fucking evidence and shit. Oh my god. Hi, guys. Hi, Clownius. How you doing? Yeah, there are subtitles. They're not always right. What the fuck? Oh my god. I was role playing? I was just picking up fucking evidence, man. Just concentrating. Oh, I need to go to the hospital, actually. I forgot I got bullets in my fucking head. Let me go do that real quick. Oh god, that's not what I wanted. Oh, fuck.
$797 Ocean King.
Oh, it's full. That's the one that Charlie gave me.
6976 MRPD 295.
39976 BCSO 195.
2523 BCSO 195 10-7 processing.
432, I'm actually 76 at CMC because I got some gunshot wounds. Whoops.
718 is 76 MRPD with evidence to process.
Three 1323 BCSO 195.
Oopsie. CC doesn't manage with British very well.
Truck is still at
True.
the mansion.
Hello.
Hey, Viv.
Are there any doctors around or is it Dr. Skip?
I think Dr. Stacy's on duty.
Okay, perfect. Thank you.
No worries.
Skip's dead. I know, man. I know. What are they doing? Calling a Nurse Joy now? The Nurse Joy?
Hey, Viv.
Hello? Radio check? Okay. Never mind.
That's true. Of projectiles, but I don't think we have any means of getting up there.
Okay.
If you were shot at, please make sure you put it in the report so we can get a final count, please.
Did she perma? No, we just had bullets in our fucking head. Alright, we good. Gonna have a little snack. Yep, all good. Let's go.
Sorry, 39923 BCSO 195.
Damn, I mean, heck yeah. Oh my god, Taco. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hey, Psyched. How's it going? Happy Friday, guys. Get some gas on the way back to MRPD 2.
How many officers was it on the attempted murder?
Unknown at this time. We haven't done a 311 for the individuals down. If you want to set that up for me, King Darlin, please.
Yes, ma'am.
I think they were having officers put their names down in the report for who was shot.
That's what I 311.
Oh.
I don't know if they did it though.
Missed that. I'm sorry. I'll put it in.
Okay. Yeah, I'll do that too. I didn't see that.
Bum. Viv can't perma. She's got the interview for under sheriff first. I'm a little bit hungry. I might have to go get some cereal in a sec, guys. Little teeny bit hungry. Do it. Hey, Legend, how you doing? What kind of cereal? I don't know, because I've got like I've got frosted shreddies. I've got like bran flakes. Dude, I love cereal so much. I shouldn't really eat the stuff, but I end up having like a selection that I just go to every now and then. So I've got like bran flakes. I've got some sort of special K shit that I'm not too impressed with. It's like honey and something. I've got different porridges. Frosted shreddies. I think I have cornflakes. What else is there? There's another one. Oh, Cocoa Pops. Obviously, Cocoa Pops. Can't not have Cocoa Pops in a house, huh? As long as you're not eating it throughout the day, it's fine. What do you mean?
Alice, darling, do you
Oh,
think
I
it's
love
safe if I put
Weetabix.
Courtney
Here you
in
go.
with Lil Flippy or no?
I love Weetabix.
Oh, I'll leave them.
Yeah,
I'll
it should
leave
be
them.
so-
I'll
it
just
should
leave
be
them
alright.
cuffed.
They're soft cuffed. They're all soft cuffed. Me 95 is good to be uncuffed once you get the last 95s in.
Mix a little of it all in one? No. No, thank you.
23576 Mission Row PD with my evidence.
Reese's Puffs? I've never had Reese's Puffs. Oh my god, I tell you what I did have yesterday after stream though. I had a little bit of a brioche bun with a bit of peanut butter on it, and oh my god, heaven. Actual heaven.
Everyone got
Is
their
the UK in a heat wave at the
Courtney
moment?
lost cell
Yeah.
privileges because when I was trying to
it's
leave.
pretty bad.
Yeah.
Hello.
Has everyone got their name in if they
It's pretty bad.
have been shot at? We've gone with 15 times.
Yeah, it's a heat wave already, guys.
Unless
Yeah.
there's an officer in
It's really bad. It's
the
like
ICU,
fucking 20 odd degrees.
I think
For
the
May, it's pretty
last
bad. What
course
is
of
it right
action
now?
is
It's
to
only 17 today. It
verify
has gone
all of
down
the
a little
13s.
bit
I'll
today
get a
because
full
it
list of
rained last
13
night.
alphas,
Like a tiny bit.
and compare it to the list. If all of those are in there plus extra, at this point,
It's miserable for you
we
today?
have to
Nah,
process.
it's like brilliant
Hey,
sunshine
Tom,
here
thank
today.
you.
Second.
It's only 17 though. The past couple of days, it's been like 22-ish. 20, 22. Wrong way.
It's 16 now.
What qualifies as a heat wave in the UK? Like inexplicable freaking
Okay.
inexplicable heat. But like, okay, so if it was summer proper, anywhere between like 20 and 28, or 20 and 25, I would say is like normal summer weather.
Guys, what is
Above
this red
25 in
vehicle
summer,
in the,
so after May, so more
motorpool?
like
Is it like
June,
a...
July-ish.
Is it the Premier registered to Leon Benz?
Okay,
That would be
Premier, thank you.
fine, but like after
anyone have him as a suspect? Was he
anything
using
over
this?
25 is like is
I
a
think we
heat
had
wave,
his cars
obviously.
called out and
But
see. I
for
don't think we've
May,
got
for
Benzo.
early May, for it to be
Okay,
20
I can still
degrees,
vap
that's a
that
heat
though,
wave.
right? Even though...
That's a heat wave.
Yeah. Just check to make sure it's not got no signs of tampering.
I can't. My brain.
has
It's
not.
already not braining.
Yeah, you can use it then.
It's already not braining. Okay. It's in my fucking lock storage, motherfucker. Shit.
So this final confirmation, 16 total,
3 to
correct?
5 days in a row of above naught. Yeah.
Just give me 1 more minute. I'm just confirming
Right,
that
I
at least
can't
the
deal with
13
anything over
alphas are
fucking
on that
25,
list.
man. I can't deal with it.
And if they're not, I
Get
will
the
reach
heck out of here if
directly.
it's over
Stand by.
25. Nuh-uh. It's fine if I'm on holiday, right? That's fine. Not if I'm fucking just trying to chill at home, though. Which ones of these has the shit in it? Brain like I've never brained before.
How much time off are we giving? I want to make sure it's
The
uniform.
US and you have central air. Yeah, see,
It caps at 360.
we don't have that.
and
Like I've
then-
got
Yeah.
I've got a little AC unit that a long time ago
As long as
I had a
High Command
donor
members
goal,
on
goal
radio
up
are
for,
happy, I'm going to
and
drop it
people
to
were very,
250.
very generous in
I have
giving
not
towards
gotten any
that because
charges set
during
from
the
me
summer
95, but
it
I'm
is
suffice if you want to give him
unbearable
250 if it's
trying
just
to
the
stream and play
attempted
this
and the
game
gun
because like
and so on and so forth. If
your
it's a
PC
situation.
basically wants to take off like
yeah,
a fucking
yeah.
rocket
Plus
ship,
the
right?
robbery security firm thingy.
And then the way that
Yeah.
UK houses are made is designed to keep the heat in. So it's like death. It's just pure death.
Unless I did not read the list properly, we need 004, 371, and 495 to add their call signs just to verify that they were shot at. But those were 13 alphas that went off during this situation that are not on the list. Just going to jump on one real quick and verify.
That goes in. That goes in. And that one should be
I am
empty.
here.
All right, I've just popped all of the stuff that I had in. Thanks, Charlie.
You're welcome, man.
17 in Manchester today, but feels warmer. Yeah, it's 17 where I am. When the summer really starts, your living room gets to like 32 degrees. It's fucking awful, man. Fucking awful. It's actually awful. So the thing that I think I might have to do is when I move into, eventually, it could be months away yet. It shouldn't be. I'm hoping it shouldn't be. But, you know, at least a couple months before I move over into like my little streaming room, my little office. I might have to have my AC unit in there and I might have to get another one for my bedroom because I don't think I can deal without it anymore. You know? I don't think I can deal without it anymore. What I'm gonna do actually. Shit.
Would anyone be able to just quickly give me some guidance on this VAF?
Everyone
the red
go
car?
off duty or head pop? Huh. No, Maeve.
The sorry, this is my first VAF since I've been back. The reason for VAF, Leon wasn't on scene, but they've used his car, no tampering. What kind of VAF would I give it?
So, where are you? Are you at MRPD?
Yeah, MRPD.
I'll come down and
downstairs.
talk to you. I'm just here.
All right, thank you.
Just a heads up, the list has been updated. I think the only person not on the list, and I no longer see them on duty, is Peters. Can anyone 100% confirm that Peters was shot?
Stay firm. Peters went
okay,
down.
perfect.
Yes, he was. Yes.
So the only reason I'm asking specifically if he was shot was because although Rupert was a 13 Alpha, he didn't get shot. He went down to the helicopter. So
Yeah, don't
Or
add.
not including
Rupert
that.
cannot count in that one.
yeah. Specifically, that's why he's not on the list. But I'm gonna put
So
495 on that list if we have
essentially it's just violent felony. There's only one type of VAF, which is basically violent felony, and it's because it's involved in a shooting, right? There's no tampering, nothing like that. Have you got the VAF template?
Yeah, so I've got the date, the RO, the
Mhm.
incident, the reason, that's where I got stuck, and
Yeah.
processing officer.
Reasoning is involved in security truck robbery, which turned into an OIS.
Okay, should I add on there that there was no tampering to the vehicle?
Bye, Jimbo.
Yeah, I mean it's always helpful. That's it's the only way that a VAF is
confirming,
applied is if
18
there's
or
no
19?
tampering, but it's always
19.
helpful to add it in.
Okay, so that's saved. I've got date, RO, incident, reason, processing officer. The template I looked at, they had a how they notified him. I don't know if he's awake. He wasn't on scene, so he's not in the cell.
Okay. So what Rhodes has taught me and a few other people do is we do a contract. So if you look up, is it still on my profile? One sec. Again. No, it's not. One sec. Audits.
39076 Mission Row. I'm gonna throw evidence into the locker.
250 that you want to reduce it to, King, including like time served for how long.
All right, Maeve. I'm gonna put it on your just regular profile for you to copy and paste it. But this is the template that I borrowed from Rhodes.
Okay.
It's at the bottom of your profile. Essentially, I do that. Obviously, you change it to include your name, etc. You put that into like a contract, and you share it with that person's like state ID, and then you sign it your end. They don't have to sign it, but when you sign it your end, you've got official documentation because it'll say a time and date of when you shared it, or basically when you signed it, right?
And when I've created the VAF, is there anything else that I need to like tick or do anything else? I've gone to the vehicles thing, created a VAF, and saved it.
No, that should be it. Is it in the main report as well?
Yes, I've. Do I need to reference it?
Yeah, put it in the vehicle section of the main incident report. Just add the plate in there. And then that's done. How many VAFs has it got?
This is the second.
Okay.
Okay, so I've got that done. And then I'll put on the VAF notified by contract. When I've sent him over the contract, should I text him to check his contract? 'Cause I know
If
there's
you've
no
got a number for him, yeah,
notification.
you can do that. 9 times out of 10, we do this because we don't have a number for them. But with when contracts, they should get a notification on their phone if there's a contract pending for them.
Okay.
Oh, I think you can request a signature. I think that's what brings up a notification for them. I can't remember. So if you request the signature from them as well, but you don't, he doesn't necessarily have to sign it. You've done your job of notifying him. Is there anything else?
That is all I think.
Okay.
I've got the got the template.
Mm-hmm.
Just need to edit it so it's
yeah.
got my info, and then I'll text that to contract it, and then text him that he's got a contract just in case he doesn't see it.
Okay. All right. Perfect.
Thank you, Viv.
All
I
right. No
appreciate
worries.
that.
See you later.
Bye.
Imagine if Viv said, "I'm here to watch over you and siphon your joy bish." To who? To Maeve? Viv might not like how hey guys.
How's it going, Viv? How
It's
you
going
doing
okay,
today?
thanks. How about you?
Hello. Not
Hello.
too bad, actually. This is Harry Fox.
Hello, how you
old
doing?
friend of mine.
Yeah, I'm all right,
And we're gonna try to get Tim Keys, but I haven't gotten a hold of any command
Oh,
yet. High command.
high command on duty. I think Alice is the only
I
one right
texted
now.
Alex, but I haven't gotten any.
She is
any message
processing
back
right
yet,
now.
so
She is
that's
processing,
no
so that'll be
worries.
it. Yeah.
I'm sure because I 311 it. I don't know if he was on duty then, but
Who? Oh, Peters.
no, Watson.
Oh, what's that? Yeah. So we were. When did you 311 it?
I don't know.
Oh, it was a
10
little
minutes
bit
ago
ago.
or something.
I just saw it. I'm sure I just saw it,
15
right?
minutes ago.
Yeah, she's in the middle of processing someone from that big shootout. So,
Oh no, it's no worries.
yeah,
If you get time, or she get time, you know.
yeah, yeah. But she's the only high commander on duty right now, so yeah. Okay. All right. Well, I hope you guys have a good day. I'm sure I'll see you out there, right?
No, I hope you have a good day.
Well, thanks. Thanks. I appreciate that. All right.
That's okay.
Very nice. Thank you, Viv.
Bye.
Bye.
Have a good one.
They plead guilty, correct? The 250s for guilty.
On that ending, yeah. So Viv's gotta. So Viv, we're not ever gonna let someone struggle or do the wrong thing with their paperwork just because we don't like how they conducted themselves at some point. If only Viv took undershower, she could give keys. Okay, guys, come on, man.
Or was that regardless of their play?
No, I just gave him 250.
Hey, fair.
I'm hot. Sag, I'm hot. Any gifters? That was how my AC. I had a dono goal. I had a dono goal up for my AC thing. Because honestly, it was like with my old PC, it was awful. It was fucking awful. Right. Guys, I'm gonna go get some cereal. I'll be right back, okay? I will be right back, okay?
Bye, Peach. I'm so upset. Hello. Hello.
Oh, I got a phone call from an unknown phone number. Hey, it's me, Paige. What's the big problem? There's no DLC cards? It's probably a little too early and stuff. And then two, maybe they just hate their jobs because... Well, are there any inmates for you to kill? Well, what are you gonna stab them with? Yeah, I hate to tell you, but those lifers, they ain't pussies. No, they're gonna pop you. What do you mean? There's no way you're gonna try to kill the one-armed freak. Look, you don't. What can you say? It's a dog-eat-dog world out there. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, what can I do? You know, what can I do? Okay. Jeez. Okay. Well, how long you got left in jail? Jesus. What did you even do? Damn. Wow, that's a lot, actually. That's almost like a whole PD wipe and stuff.
Oh.
Gee Louise. Yeah, you're gonna be in there for a long time, buddy.
What? What is happening? I went with brown flakes.
Oh,
Guys.
yeah, probably. Well, I don't know, he's a part-time Andy lately, so maybe not. That's what I'm saying. Ugh. Oh, I know. Anyways. Okay, well. Okay, bye.
Hey,
Damn. Do we just send Hydra up for, like, forever?
Well, not forever, but for a decent amount of time, yeah. They did shoot quite a few officers down.
Oh, dang it. I missed another shootout.
You did, Peach. You did.
What's the point anymore? I've been on duty for the last week or so, and I haven't been able to shoot anybody in the face.
Oh.
And I guess I won't be shooting Hydra in the face in a while either.
Well, I don't know. They could get out of prison and just run it back. It's Hydra, right?
Yeah, and there's no DLC workers too.
Yeah. They could just run it back. I mean, they like to do things in prison too, Peach. So you never know.
Oh, really? Well, I don't know. Like I said, there's no DLC workers up there right now and stuff. So I guess you can't hurt any of them.
Yeah, true. Hey, Peach. Did you go over to an island yesterday with Peters and King?
Oh yeah.
Did you shoot?
Yeah.
Okay. Was Jeb there?
Jeb?
Yeah.
Jeb? I don't know. I was on. Well, I mean, you're asking the wrong. I was 18 hours.
Okay.
Deep into my
All right,
shift, so
all
I'm
right.
probably the wrong person to ask.
Okay, no, that's fine. I can speak to Jeb later. That's fine.
Oh, okay, yeah. Hey, did you hear Carmine is a gambling addict?
What?
Yeah, I don't know. I saw some stuff in the locker room, and I was like, oh.
What did you see?
Anyways, just like he's a gambling addict or something.
Oh, okay. All right. Okay, Peach.
Yeah, crazy. Yeah, anyways, I should get out there.
Okay, I'll
bye
see you
now.
out there. Goodbye. Peach was out there. I can't remember if Jeb was there. Was 18 hours to my shift. Mm-mm-mm. I'm wondering if they've accidentally got each other's class too. Alright, what? Popular Street bank truck. Oh, hot guns? Where's... Holy shit, are these all hot guns? Whoa. Playboy's all one word. Playboy, mansion, on West Eclipse. Big Grey witnessed a male with a white t-shirt pushing through the northern gate out to picture perfect, where a Hope Espinosa had been shot down. A Watson and V Gray shot at him, but he took cover. Gray got into Air 1 and was hot dropped roof top of the university, directly north of the mansion. V Gray was able to get a couple of shots towards suspects opening fire officers, but they eventually migrated to the southern side of the roof before moving on foot. Austin. Once all suspects had been apprehended, B. Gray provided oversight on triage scene and then collected evidence from the northern side of the mansion rooftop and the area where the garage area at the Playboy mansion. Oh, hang on. B. Gray was shot whilst rooftop, but was able to apply first aid and Alright, I've got my fucking brown flakes. Mm-mm-mm. Oh my god, my teeth! My teeth! It's fucking cold, man. What the hell? Alright. I need to put my photos in. Let me get my photos up. Okay. Fourth. I-150-48. Right. 2. See. Oh.
I'm going to sit here with you and do my statement, and we're just going to pretend if anyone shows up, we're talking to each other. It's important, and then we don't have to talk to anyone else.
Perfect. Sounds great. Sounds like a plan. 5? I thought I was speaking and I wasn't. 5? Yeah, 5. 6. 7. Ooh. 7. 8.
Not too bad, you know, another day, another dollar.
All right.
Mate, cheers, mate.
We should have added all these in. Yeah. Okay. All right. It's good. It's good.
Hey. Hey. All right, cool. I need to go. I'm sorry. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I was only around for unfortunately. I might be back, but I've got to go do something this afternoon. So. Oh, okay. All right. Sorry, I had to take a phone call real. No, it's okay. You all good? All right. Yeah. Bye.
My PC sounds like it's about to take off. Hmm. $57,000. Mm-mm. I need to bloody find it again. It was Chang. Hang on. No. Chang? Yeah. No, Chang Peng Fu Ho. Does it show old stuff? Yes. Wait. Oh,
Argent.
Why can't I copy it? Ooh, perfect.
See, it's working.
Yeah. It very much is, yeah. So if you look over at the photo number 3A, you're gonna see that you know where that the suspect was stood. Multiple projectiles were found at that location with his blood. And multiple casings right on top of it too.
Do you not want to talk to him?
I don't know what it's about. I just thought we were going along with this.
Yeah, no.
Maybe he wants you.
I got you. No, I think it's more likely he wants you. Hold on.
Oh.
Sawyer, sorry, is this important?
Well, how long are you going to be? Because I need to talk to the lieutenant.
Is it urgent?
Well, I mean, to me it is.
So it's not.
But is it actually? I don't know.
Okay. Give me just a second. Let me just finish up.
I will
okay?
sit here and I will wait for you, Rhodes. You're looking cute today, by the way.
Thank you. Still happily married.
I wasn't.
He said it's
interested in
something
you,
urgent to
you
him,
slut.
but he doesn't know if it's actually important.
Oh my god.
This was so strategic and it's worked so well.
Paying you a compliment. That's all.
If you want to talk to him, go ahead.
Yeah, I'm gonna...
Hey,
Sawyer.
Lieutenant Viv.
Hi.
I'll
What's
leave
up?
y'all be.
I was
Y'all
hoping
have a
I
good
could
one.
talk to you in the vestibule area there.
Yeah, come into my office.
First off, let me get comfortable.
Come out. No, wait. Come outside. Come to my little balcony. I've got a smoking balcony out here. There you go.
Okay, I like smoking.
Yeah, me too. All right, how's it going?
Going good. First off, I'd like to apologize to you for dodging my suspension. I thought it would be a better display of character if I took it upon myself to suspend myself without you knowing.
Okay, has your suspension formally gone through or what? What?
Oh, it did.
It did? Okay.
Now, I do have some things that I need to get off my chest.
Mm-hmm.
And I need your assistance. So, I understand that within our department, we have recently formed a detective division, correct, ma'am?
Wait, we have?
Well, I'm asking you. I heard something about Aaron Carter, Sergeant Carter,
right,
being in charge of some type of detective thing going on.
I'm not aware, but then I might not have been in the loop on that one. I've been working on other projects.
Do you think they purposely kept you out of the loop?
No. I am working on a lot of other things right now for the department, so...
That's fine. I understand that.
I can find out for you, though.
Perfect. Because, well, here's the thing, and, doing investigations in this department is, it's near impossible if you're just an officer because all the information is moved and gate-kept behind all reports. So, you're truly unable to do your due diligence and further any type of investigation within this department due to the current nature of how it's done. So I'd like to express interest in joining said detective group if it exists, so I could actually do the work, ma'am.
Okay,
Because it is impossible.
what's being blocked?
Well, so here's the thing, right? So, all right, lock in. So
Okay.
essentially, when you deal with detective units, what they like to do is they like to take the information, move it to reports, whether that be private or restricted access from all individuals. I mean, it makes sense. It does. But then
Right.
also, you know, one of the biggest issues is I have a theory, and it's only a working theory. Maybe you should investigate it. Now, you know, maybe I'm wrong, but I heard that senior reports are also being used to withhold information from lower ranks from senior officers who are getting information on scenes and then not sharing them with the detective unit.
Okay.
I heard Rupert was Rupert's the one that told me that. You know that fuck up Rupert.
Okay, Rupert's not a fuck up. No one's a fuck up. Let's relax
I
on
don't
that
know.
one.
Have you seen Rupert? Rupert's kind of a fuck up.
Rupert
I'm gonna
makes
be honest.
mistakes, but so does everybody else, okay? We try and
Yeah,
bounce
but
back from
like
it.
my mistakes are playful in nature, whereas his get people killed.
Okay. All right. I understand your concern. All right, going back to the topic though. Senior reports are for like chain of command stuff. They don't take away from like investigation or day-to-day policing.
That's just what Rupert told me.
I mean, he's not a senior. How would he know?
That's just what he told me. He said, you know, my buddy's a senior officer. And he said, I'm making sure that information gets kept from you. So I also have it on good authority that Rupert might be the drug connect for Forum Drive area.
Rupert is the drug connect for Forum?
I just interrogated a man down in the cells, and he said it was a posh fellow who sounded, hello, hello, like that. Matches Rupert's cadence, and he said the name Rupert. So we might need to look into him. But if you could just find out about the detective stuff,
Yeah,
and
so the
get
detective
that
stuff, they
information to
do
me,
have,
I'd love to
okay.
know.
Yeah, so the people who work on investigations, like the bigger investigations we've had going, they were encouraged by High Command to utilize investigation reports, which do tend to be locked from everybody outside of High Command plus a few command members. Because at one point, people were going in and messing things up, and leaking shit.
Were they fired?
They were handled, yeah, they were fired. The people that were leaking stuff were fired, but
good job.
I don't know where High Command stand on that now, so that might be a further conversation that I could probably bring up with them about making it a little bit
I'm
less.
not a leaker.
I mean, what might happen is investigation reports still exist, but they're not locked, right? Senior reports shouldn't have anything that is investigation related in there unless it's like departmental stuff, you know?
Oh, I understand that.
Like
But
we're
I'm just saying it
investigating
might
something
be.
internally, you know?
I heard that it's being utilized for different matters.
From Rupert, right?
Not from Rupert, from somebody else. I got to keep my source close to the cuff.
Well, you know the validity of everything goes down if you can't tell me who your source is, right?
I'll get them to approach you.
All right, yeah, I'd like for you to do that so that I have like a reliable source that I can get the information from before I confront High Command with it, you know?
Perfect. Will you find out what's going on with the whole detective stuff?
Yeah, I can do that. Is that something you're interested in then,
Perfect.
Sawyer?
I'm interested in something.
Wait, you're interested in becoming a detective, or?
I'm interested in becoming the world's greatest detective. I think it's time for me to lock in.
Have you got like a buddy? Like every great detective has like a partner, right? Like whether
Yeah,
it's that
you.
little No, well, okay, but it's not. It's
You're
not
my
me. 'Cause
buddy.
all right, we can be
You're
buddies,
my
man. But I
partner.
don't. Well, we're not. We're not really, are we? We
We
don't.
could be.
We don't patrol and stuff like that together, really. So that's. It's not me. I'm not. I'm not an investigation person. I'm gonna be
Carmine's
honest.
my partner.
Okay, that's a choice.
And Bobby Charles.
Okay, that's a choice.
And
All right.
Pete.
Mm-hmm. Detective squad.
The Dap Street Boys, as we've been formally called by the members of the BCSO.
Okay. Dap Street Boys version 2. Is this what this is?
The Detective Dap Street Boys. Dap Detective Boys. Dap Street Detectives. 21 Dap Street. I don't want to hold you up there, Lieutenant. So if you could find that out, and
I will.
relay
I
that
will
to
find
me,
that. I will find out
maybe
what's
in
going on with that.
a day or two. You
Yeah.
know, no
Mhm.
rush. I understand you're busy.
I'll take. Hopefully, I can find out today. But typically, I take Saturdays off. So if I don't find out today, I'll find out Sunday. Okay.
Oh, but Saturday's a good day.
No, I fucking hate Saturdays.
But
I prefer Sunday.
oh, okay, I got you.
Mm-hmm.
I go to church on Sundays.
I mean, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. Well, I'll find out in the next day or so, and I'll let you know. Okay. Hopefully today.
All right, thank you, Lieutenant. I appreciate
All right.
that.
No worries. You take care.
Hey, you take care.
Let me add that to my to-do list, man. Okay. All right. He sent himself off for his own suspension. we, I think he's like more shift 2. We've done that one. I move that out. We've done that one. Let me check that. Let me check the senior reports actually. Bruh. Senior reports. God damn it, Chaos. God damn it. Okay. Vigilante Dylan Sawyer?
Hi, Lieutenant.
Hey, Sawyer, can you fix your call sign, please? Like, you have a
what is it?
unit card, right? Your unit card has a title. Whatever you do with that unit card, you know, whatever.
Well,
But
what does
your
it
call
say?
sign, it says Vigilante.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. I'll fix that immediately.
All right, thank you so much.
Bye, Lieutenant.
All right, goodbye. Like, if he wants to be creative, he can do it in the unit card. All right. Who do I have around? Miller. Doc. Doc is around, but he's 10-7. Let me have a look at the update that he's got for Oh, okay, these are all the reports that have been shared with me. Reports. Senior again. Jack O'Neill, the massive FOIA mix-up. Okay. Do I not have fucking Lucas's number? Where the fuck? Oh, there he is. 420. 427-3204. 427-32. Guess not.
Hello, Viv.
Hey, Mela, how you doing?
Good, thank you. How are you?
Good, I'm good. Are you aware of a senior report regarding some FOIA issue? Have you already handled this?
Yeah, I saw it. I saw it last night. I've sent
Okay.
over the FOIA. I believe it got settled because I missed it for 10 grand. So I just need to reply
Okay.
to the senior report. I'll do that now, though.
All right, perfect. Thank you so much. Appreciate you.
Okay, no
All right,
worries. Bye bye.
bye. Fuck. Okay. For instance. Falconer? Okay. So that one still needs doing. Let me see if I can get hold of Doc.
Hello.
Hey Doc, it's Viv.
Hi, Viv. How are you
Hello.
doing?
I'm good, thanks. How are you?
I'm not too
I'm
bad.
gonna
Just
burn her hair off.
writing up Alan's statement from
Oh,
the
perfect.
recording I made.
Thank you. I was just about to call you about that. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, it was. It was so late. I was like, I'm not gonna be able to
No, you're
concentrate on
fine.
writing it. I'll record it. That'll do.
Yeah, you're absolutely fine with that. Yeah, if you just let me know once you've done that, that'd be great.
No
I think the
problem.
only people that I've got left to speak to are Aphrodite and Orabelle.
Aphrodite and Orabelle.
So,
Right, Tio.
yeah, Ventura, and I spoke to Wade Bradford as well. They seem to think Orabelle was watching her in the canals when they lost visual. She may also be the person that she was in the car with when they drove back to the scene where they'd called EMS 2. And there's that weird claim that Opal demanded that they went back there. I think it's either Orabelle or Aphrodite who is responsible for that part. So I need to figure out from them. But
Right.
those are the only two left to speak to.
Yeah. So I believe Aphrodite was on a bike. She was riding
Oh.
motor. So I would guess it would have been
Orabelle,
Orabelle
yeah.
offering her the ride.
Okay, yeah, because I'm pretty sure Bradford said he believes it was Orabelle who said that Opal had demanded to go back to Vespucci.
Okay, interesting.
Yeah.
I'll see if I'll be awake a bit later today.
Okay.
And so I'll probably pop into the office, see if Arabelle's around.
Yeah.
If I don't catch her today at all, maybe we'll reach out by email to see if she's going to be on duty anytime soon.
Yeah, leave it with me. Obviously, if we don't catch her, let me know and I'll speak with Chief and see how he wants handling it.
Yeah, no
Okay.
problem.
All right. Well, not. I won't skip straight to Chief. I'll go to the captains and they can advise. But yeah, you know what I mean.
Yeah, the chief knows a tiny amount about it.
Yeah, I've shared it all with every member of High Command. So every member of High Command in LSPD can see the report that I've got going for it, putting all the statements in.
Okay,
Yeah.
perfect. Because Opal has applied for the under sheriff position, and
Mhm.
she was saying to me, I can't go for it because of the non-transfer clause. And so I spoke to the chief, and he was like, "Right, what's going on with Opal?" And it's like, "Oh God!" So I gave him a very little brief, so he's got. So
Is that why Opal's applying for it?
She feels unsupported in shift 2 and feels that they won't have her back, so her having a higher rank will kind of help with that matter, which isn't the best of reasons to go for it. I don't know how serious she is about transferring, but
Ah.
I've had a little talk with her and I've told her that you've got to seriously think about it because transferring, you're going to be working with the same people, so it won't
Yeah.
matter where you are. And I don't think taking the rank just to be more protective for yourself is the best reason. Even though I think she
No.
could do the job.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah. Okay. All right. Has she got issues with shift 1? Is there anything that we can fix? She said
No,
anything to you about that?
no, I think she feels completely supported by Shift One. She knows we've all got her back and how upset we are all about the situation.
Right. Okay.
So I made it clear that like we've all got her back. It's just when she's in shift 2. I stayed around so late last night because I could tell she wanted to stay on patrol, and I was like, right, I'm not leaving her on her own if
Yeah.
she's not feeling supported. So,
Okay. Well, thank you for
but
that,
yeah,
Doc. I appreciate that.
that's no problem.
I'll try and
kind
have
of,
a chat with her soon.
yeah, I
See where
kind of
it's
see
at.
her as a little sister, even though she's my
Yeah.
superior.
Well, it's understandable. Okay. Well, I appreciate you in your support with Opal.
Anytime, I will support anyone. We got to have each other's back.
Yeah. No, absolutely. Okay. All right.
This statement should be with you shortly.
Perfect.
And so I'll give you the brief rundown. But basically, he can't remember who was saying the things on the radio. He felt really bad the next day. He'd only been a PPO for 2 days.
Right.
So he wasn't in a position, he didn't feel in a position to like speak out against like the superiors with his own
Yeah.
feelings. But that's why he's a lot more vocal about things he thinks is going wrong now, because that was a turning point for him.
Okay, so are you saying that he he knew that she was in danger and he wanted to do something about it?
He felt something was off in the situation. But he would like now he would have done something about
no
it.
matter vote now.
He said about how
But right now,
he
shift
could
2
have
is
maybe
not in good standing with shift 1.
being told to leave, he could have just pulled to the side of the road and been in the area, and maybe that would have made a difference. So he clearly wanted to do something more, and he wishes he trusted his gut feeling that there was something going on.
Okay. With Bradford's statement, from what I can gather from it, and Ventura's, it wasn't so much that they were like accusing Opal. Sort of the way that they explained it to me was that they didn't feel like they could stop her from doing certain things, and they felt like she knew the people that are doing it, and they felt like obviously they can't stop her from doing what she wants or anything like that. They thought that maybe Opal was like joking around with them and it went a bit too far at one point, and then they were sort of friends again. They couldn't figure out what was going on from what I can gather. But obviously that doesn't explain why no one's investigating the people that actually shot her in the head,
Yeah. It does sound it was a messy situation all around. And I do know Opal had been heavily drinking because she was upset about the suspension. So I'm not blaming her, but it would have played a part in what happened, and like maybe she had some misunderstandings in regards to what people were saying to her. So I understand it was messy, but yeah, the not investigating side is an issue.
That's the biggest part of it right now. Like the accusations, I think basically at the end of this is like it's gonna be a slap on the wrist for everyone. Like, don't just assume someone's putting themselves in danger, because that's crazy. But also, there is only so much you can do for something, but at the end of the day, if someone gets shot, you're supposed to investigate it, man. Like
Yeah.
that's why if any disciplinary comes out of it, that's where it'll be focused on, you know.
Yeah, one of the things I said to Alan is in situations like that where he feels something's off and someone's like being held in a car, uh, if he feels it's safe to just approach him and basically just strike a conversation up.
Yeah.
And at a point, just say, "Oh, by the way, can I have a quick word with you to the side of the road here, Opal, for instance?"
Yeah.
And just judge how how they and everyone else in the car reacts.
Yeah.
That will help give him clues towards whether it's unwillingly being held there.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. All right.
But yeah, I think Alan's going to be a good officer.
Yeah.
He definitely has a good head on his shoulders.
Hmm. That's good. Okay. All right. I appreciate your help with this, Doc.
No problem. Kingsley, did the situation with him and you get sorted? Opal briefly mentioned it, but
Oh. Yeah, so he ended up coming up to me and just fucking apologizing. But honestly, he does that again. I'm gonna have a senior basically use disciplinary action. Like, there's joking around and then there's fucking around with someone's like work. I was sat there trying to do
Yeah.
intake duty, and this woman comes in and was brought in by Kingsley, and I'm trying to do it, the first one of the day, and he basically says to her, "Oh, she's just trying to make herself look busy." When I spent 12 hours, near enough 12 hours, it's like 11 and a half hours yesterday, here at MRPD sorting through shit. Because I've got multiple like project things that I'm working on, investigations that I'm working on in terms of like interdepartmental investigations. Like, so I was quite busy, but he said that to this person. Clearly I'm higher ranking than him. He's got no chevrons or anything. So I tell her that he's just being insubordinate and I'm trying to check her in. And he just interrupts that essentially. He thinks it's a joke. He tells her that I'm unprofessional. And then I just leave the cells because I just can't be arsed with it.
God damn it, Kingsley. Yeah, he's got to learn
Honestly,
there's a
like
time
if
and a
that's the case,
place.
then if he's gonna keep doing that, I'm basically gonna warn him. Hey, if you're gonna start pissing around with people and just lock it in. Like, there's a time and a place for a fucking joke. I don't want someone every day coming up and joking. Like, when I'm trying to, like, I have a job to do, same as you have a job to do, same as he has a job to do. Like, it's a fucking piss take when you're trying to mean someone else's job.
Yeah, not everyone's job is the same, so just because it's something
Yeah,
he doesn't do,
I
it's
will
not
have his
something
final
we
put
demand.
back if he's gonna do that, because I know he's after his final, like, because he is overdue his final in my opinion. But like, if he's gonna do that, then I'll have his fucking final pushed back.
Yeah, I admit, I can't even remember what it was over, but he said something one time to, I think it was Maxwell, and I just turned around to Maxwell and said, right, that's his final, put back another week. Just
Yeah.
because I was like, nah, there's a time and a place, and you don't go to
No.
your clear superiors.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Yeah. No. That thing. I can't really do anything now because he actually apologized and cleared up the situation, so I don't really want to go there with that now.
No, that's fine. I just wanted to make sure it was sorted
Yeah.
because April said you were gonna find someone to deal with it.
Yeah, no, it's sorted. I am at the moment looking into a situation that happened. I don't know if you've seen the senior report regarding Jack and Kakolsky and Cole Slaughter. I asked Chaos last night to get their statements, but I guess they went off duty before he could. They're both shift 1 PPOs, and Jack was in the cells with them. There was a whole fucking tiff. I walked into them ranting to Ruby about it, which took me by surprise because I thought, hang on a second, they're PPOs and an officer. Why is a shift 2 lieutenant now involved in this? But I think they were just ranting and Ruby was just there listening. So I stood there listening as well. Turns out Jack like really screamed at these guys in the office, in the cell area when they had a lawyer. Jack called me, accusing me of telling the lawyer that they were newer officers. He knew, because he pointed out my butter bars And you can tell who's a cadet and a PPO because they haven't got any fucking chevrons or anything, you know?
Yeah.
And he said, are they newer? And I said, yes, but they're with a full officer and they're talking about charges and articulation now. Because I did not want him saying, oh, well, 2 new officers just randomly picked charges when they've got a full officer there who's training them, right?
Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah, Jack wasn't impressed that I had said that to him, even though I was doing it for damage control because he knew they were newer. I don't know. He ended up screaming at them, which is unacceptable because he believed that Cole and Kokolski were being unprofessional to the lawyer, so Jack screamed at them to come away from the lawyer, so showing unprofessionalism, to shout at them for being unprofessional. Which makes no sense. He's fighting
Yeah,
unprofessionalism
no,
with
it doesn't.
unprofessionalism. It's like, you're not teaching them anything at this point. You're teaching them that it's okay to be unprofessional, if anything.
Yeah, that's why
So,
I need to like stem
they-
back. Like if I make an announcement when I'm angry about something, I need to stem
Right.
back on it after the blowout at the last one.
Right, but like,
with Alice, and it's like, okay, I do that in the meeting, but I never do it in front of people that are suspects or down in the sales
Right.
representing them.
But like okay. So they all ended up, you know, leaving the talk went round in circles. So in the end I was just like, right, are we all sorted? And everyone was like, yeah, we're sorted. They stood there talking when me and Ruby left, right? But Ruby called me and she's like, I'm not convinced. And I was like, neither am I. So I wanted someone getting their statements and then I want someone talking to Jack. Because honestly, they're PPOs, they need to learn. He was basically trying to claim that they had no articulation for a charge when the primary officer, which was a PPO, you know, firmly believed he had articulation. If he firmly believes he's got articulation, then he's the one that's going to argue it in court. If it gets thrown out or the charge gets denied or whatever the fuck, then that's on the PPO, not on Jack. But like Jack was adamant they weren't going to be pressing that charge. It was a whole thing. But to hear from them that he screamed at them is not good. So I want to make sure that they're okay, get their full statement, and then have a senior talk to Jack.
Yeah, do you know which situation it was?
Yeah, it was Leonard Knox. So let me see. Oh my god, there's so many reports and stuff I've been having to go in and out of.
Yeah, I finally managed to clear a lot of my bookmarks off, so
Nice.
I'm building them back up again.
So it was the processing Leonard Knox in 15029. I don't think I want you doing this. I'm going to try and get Miller onto it, but I don't want to tell Miller now and have him forget, and then when they come around later, I want to try and prep, because it'll be one of Miller's first, like, looks intos, I think. If that makes sense.
Yeah, he's a fresh senior.
Yeah,
it's a good
so,
one.
yeah.
Because it's all internal. It's,
Yeah.
It's like it's not involving anyone outside.
So I think I'm gonna have Miller look into it, but yeah, just fucking Jack, man. I can't. I know when Dee and Opal were handling it the other day, she preemptively called me and was like, I think I'm gonna need you down here because the way that Jack reacts to both of us. And I was like, newsflash, he reacts that way to me all the time. He reacts that way to everybody. It doesn't matter who you have in a room, but if he does, she said, if he reacts like that, am I good to suspend him for 24 hours? I was like, yeah, fucking go for it. Like, I'm sick of that shit. He shouldn't be speaking to people like that. And he got very defensive when myself and Ruby were there, even though we weren't accusing him of anything. He got very defensive even then, but then he managed to actually stay quiet for most of the conversation. I think by himself, though, he might give Miller a hard time, to be honest. I might have to have someone with him so that he doesn't just walk all over Miller.
I can support Miller if you wish.
Yeah, that would be great. Yeah, that'd be great, Doc. Thank you.
That's perfect, Lynn. If you feel free, if you want to tell him about it, is he about now? if you tell him whenever, I can give him a reminder when Jack's around as well.
Yeah, I'll see if I can get Miller into a conversation in a little bit and see if he'll handle it. All right. I'll let you know once I've had that conversation. Okay. All right. Thank you, Doc.
Anytime, man. Anytime you need help with anything, just reach out.
Thank you. You too.
I say it to everyone, even if I'm not on duty, I probably be available, so you can just reach
Yeah.
out to me, and I'll be happy to come help.
All right, you too, Doc. All right, let me know.
Yeah, we'll do. You
All
have
right.
a good day.
You
Speak
too.
later.
Speak to you soon.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Viv.
Hey, are you in an active?
No.
Okay. All right. Could you quickly look at the senior reports, please?
I can do so.
All right. It's gonna be. I think it's the newest one. I wrote it. It's called Kukulski and Cole versus Jack Voss.
Give me 1 second. Yeah, I see it.
All right. So essentially, yesterday there was a processing going on. Cole Slaughter was the processing officer. He was deciding on charges for Leonard Knox. Leonard Knox had a lawyer, Jazzy Singh. They were talking about. So there was the three of them down there. It was Cole, Kukulski, and Jack Voss, and they were all down there, sort of deciding on what was happening with charges and stuff. And apparently, Jack got very aggressive with them because he didn't like the fact that they were bartering with the lawyer about adding on a charge, saying, "Hey, we could add on evading," and
Jack got aggressive with Cole.
Yeah, Cole and
Other officers.
Kukulski.
Okay.
Yeah, he screamed at. Basically, he believes that Cole and Kukulski were being unprofessional towards the lawyer. They were getting a bit heated. So to combat that, Jack wanted them to come away and talk to him, and they weren't. They were continuing the conversation. So Jack screamed at them to go over and talk to him, and he shouted at them the entire time.
Oh my god.
Yeah, so myself and Ruby were there, and we were trying to let them settle it amongst themselves, and the conversation just kept going around in circles. Eventually, they agreed to sort of apologize and get on. Myself and Ruby left, but I did notice as we left, they still stood there for another like 10 minutes talking to each other, so I don't know what the outcome of that was, but what Jack did is unacceptable. So I kind of want, if you could, I did task Henry with this, but I don't know if Kukulski and Cole went off duty before he got to talk to them. If we see Kukulski or Cole Slaughter today, would you mind talking to them about this and getting their sort of
100%.
statements? And then what I would like for you to do is then talk to Jack and get his statement. But what I am going to probably do is have Doc go with you because Jack likes to give everybody a run around.
Yeah, I've known Jack for a while, so I think he thinks I got his back, so I'm sure he'll give me a proper statement.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
Okay.
So yeah, if you could do that for me, that would be great. Just let us know when you've done it. If you need any help with anything, let us know. Okay. And then once you've got
I'll
everything
speak to
together,
Masters.
once you've got everything together, speak to Masters and decide what you want to do moving forward with Jack or with one of the others if they're at fault.
Okay, sounds good. Thank you, Viv.
All right. Thank you. Bye.
Bye-bye.
I'm gonna take Chaos off. I'm gonna put Lucas Miller on. What? Hello? Okay. Jack Voss, the most professional cop ever. You have to watch a meta channel to keep it civil anyways? What? Oh. Yeah, dude, this is one of the biggest reasons we got rid of ours. I can't be dealing with like I don't go in there, so I had like mods doing it, I just felt bad. Like to keep hearing that people were fucking around in there and just arguing about stuff. Like people could disagree, but meta chats are just like sometimes they're just a completely different fucking kettle of fish, man. I really wanted it just so people could keep informed about like events that had gone on. But yeah, we ended up getting. It's been pretty good for you. Yeah, no, I don't want people accusing my community of being really fucking toxic. So we got rid of it. We got rid of it. I'm not saying that they were. I just don't want that danger. Because people would literally just join the Discord. They weren't even like, they're not a part of the community, right? They don't come around and, they don't even watch my stream maybe. They just come in and start shit talking stuff and people and their views and their opinions, and I don't want that. So, you know, if people want to talk about me, obviously there's other places they can do that, but yeah, I don't know. You just wanted to keep up to date with what you missed while you slept. People just taking it out of RP. Yeah. Just people. There's always like people who want to go the extra mile and decide to make OOC claims about shit too. I'm not, bro. I like the fact that I have a chill community. I like the fact that everybody just hangs out. Like, do you know what? Fuck that. I don't want that. Also, one less thing for my mods to have to look over, you know? Is Jab around yet? No. I mean, it's so fucking hot. I need to put my AC back on, man. Guys, give me 1 second for... I'm gonna put my other headset on because I can't hear shit with my AC on. Give me a sec. Alright, I'm back. Speaking of meta, we need to talk to Nikes to put a dog bed down here. Why? What? Hey BC, you come to chill out after work drama? Yeah. I miss it just for that reason, staying informed. Yeah, Harpy. Like, I know a lot of people have missed it. It might be something that gets reintroduced again in the future, but holy shit, whenever something whenever something dramatic happens or like there's a change up or something, like people complain about players dooming, but I have never seen more doom than fucking viewership dooming. I'm not saying you guys, but in general, viewers doom way harder than the fucking players and then come at players for dooming. And you know what? Sometimes you're allowed to feel a little bit frustrated with the situation, you know? You are allowed that. That's fine. Oh, for Bongo. Everything is ruined. We are all gonna die. Wait, what? We are chill? It's kind of been nice almost only knowing what Viv knows. Yeah. Let the RP, exactly. But also, like, it does suck for, obviously, the bits that you guys miss when you're sleeping or at work or whatever. But it also encourages people to watch other people's streams too, to see, like, other viewpoints. And I think that's a good thing. Instead of sticking with one person and then looking at meta chat to find out everything from everybody else's, it's like sharing, like, viewership base, right? Like, I think that should... I'm not talking about hoppers, Jesus Christ. I'm talking about actually, you know, hanging out in other streams and communities and stuff. I think that's cool. But yeah. What a massive bruise on my leg. I don't know what it's from. I learned all my meta from Kyle now. Good source. Players, if affected by the RP, are usually over it 2 hours after whatever happened. Like, it's only natural, right? Like, I think people think we're fucking robots. I think there are a lot of people who think that streamers should be robots and have no emotion. There are times where, like, if you get that frustrated with something that it affects you that badly that you're making poor decisions or whatever the fuck, then obviously you need to just take a step back, right? But it's also completely fucking normal as a human being. So, like, when you're playing something, you're like, ah, shit, didn't go great. Oh. So, I don't know, feel some type of way. You know, sometimes people feel excited. We've got to do the fucking proposal for intake duty. We'll do that. Whatchamacallit? You know, you can feel excited about something, feel, I don't know, a bit upset about something, a bit frustrated by something. Like, it's fucking normal, man. You're not programmed to say that. Hey, Adrian. You, Carmine. Wait, Carmine and Chains are Chains, right? Peach, OB Colt. This is a start now. Yeah, I think that's cool. I think it's cool. What am I fucking doing? Maybe, actually, we'll go down to the cells. We'll go down to the cells and we'll just work on certain stuff down there, I think. Because I think we'll probably be, if Treg's around after the meeting, we'll go patrol because he was sad that we abandoned him yesterday. Not Chains, Chaos? Oh, it's too warm to type? Yeah. Dude, I know. Just put my AC back on. I think we need to get actual, like, hold on, what if I do this? Where's the warning? Warning. Upon arrival. Alright, I'm gonna pin that. We've got that now. What else? We want that to be yellow, don't we? So can you only see that there because you're in? So if I do this, if I unlock this door, can I see it now? No, I actually have to be in the room. Yeah, okay. No! Fuck. Trav, Kyle, Viv, Treg, Ruby, Helen for you. Oh, Helen as in, fuck. Mickey? I just dug out the ice cube machine I inherited and filled it up. I am just gonna chew ice cubes all evening. Trigger's funny yesterday. Yeah, Trigger's funny yesterday. Do, 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 do. What was I gonna put? Mm. Mm-mm-mm. Oh wait, we're not doing that. Hang on. Mm-mm-mm. What would you? What if we put it in black? Hang on. What if we do that? Fancy? Not really fancy, is it? Can you even read that? Can you even read that? No, not really, right? We'll do white. Handwritten. These fonts aren't any different. Can we get fancy fonts or no? That. We'll just do default. Whatever. Kind of Vivian Grey. What about if we do it in blue? Okay. Okay. Five. I know it's the last hour, but I'm trying to figure out like how we can have this set up. Cell 2. Cell 3. Oh, it's on the door. I don't like that. Cell 3. Cell 4. Cell 5. It would be nice if you could have permanent /me tags instead of them wiping every storm. Yeah, kind of like how they have it on, how they had it on purple. So 6 and 7 cells, 6 and 7. Cell 6. Cell 7. Oh. Okay. That would be a nice secret, I agree. The issue that we have is like people would just forget to clear their shit. You get some idiot. You do get some idiotic like scene stuff. I haven't seen it so much in 4.0, but in 3.0 people used to put gigantic fucking texts everywhere. What? Why not? Won't all this be gone in an hour? Deuce, yeah, but I said when I was doing it, I'm trying to figure out because I've got to put a proposal together. And I'm trying to figure out what signs we could have, right? So I've got to put like a little proposal thing. The chief has said put a little proposal together, basically, okay? So it can become a thing, so that people know what to do. I'm guessing. Take a couple pictures. And I'm just trying to figure out what like would be useful, you know? Or what would sort of, I don't know, fucking help it flow a little bit in terms of roleplay, you know? Because these have all got like mugshot room and lineup room. I'm surprised the cells don't have numbers on it. I'm gonna be honest. So, I mean, we can put them up. That's okay. Hmm. Actually, let me go a bit closer. Why can't I see cell 1? Oh my god, okay. Why is cell 1 like... Why is the sign for that like so small? Well, it's not too... never mind, it's okay. Alright,
Ready to check. Is there a 10 unit on this channel?
I can't do that.
Sorry. Tenon?
Is there a 10 unit on this channel?
Mm,
I think the 10 units are at the cash exchange.
it'll be better. There we go. Why is the D in desk capitalized? Hurts your brain? I'm sorry. Are you here for the roleplay, Deuce? Or are you here to criticize my English and my grammar? It's because it's a title. It's the name. That's why it's capitalized. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Whoa, why is my ass sticking out the back of that fucking chair? Why? Why is that like that? Well, boom. There we go. Nope. Still sticking out the back of the chair. Why is this not working? Not playing ball today, huh? Okay. Alright, ass too strong. Exactly. Viv went heavy on the squats recently. Yep. Okay, let me make a private report and then we'll put it as a command. What reports shouldn't be in reports? And like, how does Sawyer know about this? Hang on, let me think. Internal. 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 These are all internal. Oh. I don't know. All right. Okay, so I didn't copy and paste all the other shit. The intake duty one. Right. Okay. um. All right. Okay. No. I need to ask, is anyone around with the rainbow shit in their stuff? Venture traps around. Traps around. All right, let me get Alan Key's statement into the report so you guys can see it. Jesus Christ. That's a lot. That is a lot. Oh my god, this was... Alright, that's the actual arrest report. What a dumbass. Jesus. That is not what I want. That is not where I wanted that to be put. Oh god, that would have been terrible. Where the fuck is it? Bro, I swear to god. Did I bookmark it? There we go. Oh my... Alan Key. Two officers on scene were him and Polo. Alan said, "This is really weird. I don't know what to do." So I called it in and they said, "Just leave her be." When we left, there were gunshots. We went back to Opal on the pavement and the Mayatsu was gone. Felt like he should have refused leaving, should have said my opinion, but it didn't feel right. Back then, he was struggling with how... So this isn't his statement. This is how he feels. I needed a statement. Hang on. I cannot remember exactly from his perspective. I don't care. I don't need the feelings. I need the facts. Ugh. This is not relevant. This is not okay. I've got the. Let me remove that for now. Actually, hang on. This is why. Okay. Okay. Cannot remember exactly what was said on radio. Opal was acting out of sorts. Okay. I can't put from his perspective. It's supposed to just be from fellow officers on scene. We're chasing her around, taking hostage. No, she's fine. Whole ordeal was over 30 minutes. It escalated and de-escalated multiple times. They dies again. Shouldn't it be I was just driving around and saw the same vehicle that we hadn't seen? It said on radio. I think Opal is in some. Yeah, it should I. Alan. All right, this bit is not okay. So this bit is not needed. Questions were asked to clear up what he was experiencing, what he heard over the radio. Did not hear Opal refuse a ride. Officer consoling her said she offered her a ride, but she didn't want it. Didn't hear in person, but on radio relayed Opal said she's fine to walk. Drove down to Palomino to Vespucci to see if she was there. Wanted to offer a ride, but didn't see her. Doesn't know if other officers remain in the area. Aphrodite and Bradford were the most vocal about the situation and were concerned. Question about if he's feeling supported now. He feels a lot better now. He talked about a senior report which came from a situation where gently told someone, oh, they were his superior and it turned into a whole thing. It's an ongoing situation. Okay. That's just okay. This is not, we don't need that in there either. Just this. Justice. All right. Okay. Right. There's literally nothing. Radio check.
Two.
Did anybody contact Mike Domino?
Are you asking if anybody can or has anybody?
Has anybody? Sorry, I don't know how long he sent it through.
I don't believe so.
Last I knew, this guy was in jail.
Well, was he sent up today?
Like I'm pretty like 10 minutes ago he was in.
Was he sending it from? Is he sending it from jail?
Yeah, 227 is at 10:41. Welcome aboard, Bobby.
Hey, Bobby. Bobby, can you call Mike Domino, please? He has called in that he's found.
I don't have a SIM card. I don't believe in materialistic things anymore. I decided to get rid of everything.
All right, so you're getting rid of your job also? Because if you're not equipped to go out there, then you won't be able to go out on patrol today.
Well, no, I just lost my SIM card. Okay, I just don't have a new one yet.
Okay, so if I call him, all right, I'll give you the location to meet up with him, okay?
Yeah. 10-4.
All right.
10-4.
Stand by. 420 961 2419 2419. Kyle Pratt and Sawyer might be played by the same streamer. What's private, Shady? This? It is until I finish it.
How's it going?
Hi, is this Mike?
Yes, it's
Alright, whereabouts did you find the guns?
all right. I can tell you where I found them, but I'm gonna need payment.
Okay, so are you a part of this crime? Then are you in possession of them currently?
I'm just a good Samaritan, trying
Okay.
to do a good job.
All right.
No, they're not in my possession. They're still
Okay.
where I found them, on the ground.
All right, so maybe we can work out a reward, but first of all, we need to make sure that we can secure whatever it is that you're promising.
That's a good point. Yeah, you got to secure all those guns. I mean, I'll tell you this. All right, I'll tell you this. What's your name and rank again?
Lieutenant Vivian Gray.
All right, Lieutenant Vivian Gray. Let's say I can tell you this. All right, there's 12 guns in total. 12.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
All right. Yeah.
Yep. Where
So
are
that's-
they?
All right. The discount beauty store in the south side. They're outside the front of that.
What road is that on? I don't know where that is.
Exactly. So how much are we talking? How much is my reward going to be?
Oh,
you know,
there
for
is
being a
going
good
to be
guy?
no discussion of reward until I can make sure that those firearms actually exist and that whoever is collecting them is going to be safe and able to collect them. I'm not even
Why
going
would
to
I
talk
try?
about it until then.
Why would you not be safe? I'm just a good Samaritan.
Because of where you've already said that it's located in the south side. I'm not saying that you're the danger, sir. I'm saying that the danger is in the environment around it, right?
Well, I was just there. I didn't feel in danger.
Yeah, but you are also not an officer of the law and threatened by every person walking within the south side.
Right. All right. Fair enough. Well, all right. I'll get to that location and I'll call this number back. All right. I'll call you soon.
Okay. All right. Yep. Get me as much details as you can. And once we can actually see and collect the items, then we can discuss your payment. All right.
All right. It's got to be a four-figure payment now. 4 figures.
It's got to be. Okay. All right. All right.
Well, maybe high 3 figures, high 3 figures.
Okay. All right. Well, we'll talk about it. Just let me know with more information.
I'll call you soon.
Okay. Speak to you soon. Goodbye.
See ya.
I've spoken to Mike Domino. He's trying to get some sort of monetary gain out of this. So I'm just waiting on additional information from him. I'm not having anyone roll in. He says it's in the south side, by the way, the guns that he's found.
What was that, Sergeant? Where's Mr. Domino's?
So he's not giving me a location yet. I think he's trying to give me a runaround for some money. So I've basically said that there'll be no discussion of any sort of like reward for finding these firearms until we can secure them and investigate them. He's got to think about it all of a sudden, so.
Oh, yeah. Oh, 10-4, Sergeant.
Mm-hmm.
10-4.
I have a solution.
Yeah, what's that?
Say there will be, some monetary benefit in the event where it leads to the conclusion of anything, and then when we find out that they're broken and can't even be tested, he'll get $0 because it won't.
Oh, yeah, like when I got military value for catching all the chain gang. You guys didn't do that. I did that.
Yeah, so I did.
Thought we can run the dead ones.
So we can. I've already told him basically. He's not getting any sort of reward until we get like anything delivered to us, basically, because I feel like this might be a scam.
Hey, how do we run the broken one?
So
if you put them in the report in the locket. Sorry, I'll let you do it, Liv.
No, you do it, Rupert. You do it. You go for it.
I believe you put them in in an evidence locker, and the lab techs will have a look at them and pull the serial number off of like a micro stamp off the firing pin or something. I'm not entirely sure how it works.
Oh, that's smart.
Yeah, our lab techs got better training apparently, so they're able to do that now.
I like that. I like that a lot. Also, the VR was so nice.
Oh, it's good, right?
I didn't realize it got changed. It makes looking at a scene so much better.
Yep. He doesn't know Viv's an LT. Dude, Bobby called Viv LT for the longest time after she was demoted. It took him so used to calling her sergeant. He's probably never gonna get used to calling her lieutenant again, I'm gonna be honest with you. Okay. Proposal. How do you write a fucking proposal? How do you write a chat GPT time? No, what's the basics for a proposal? Like, like what would you have? Like an outline? Outline? What'd you call it? Intro? What the fuck do you call it? Take a desk duty can be carried out by a member, a sworn in member of
39076 senior buns.
LSPD/BCSO. Overview? Oh, that's a good one. Overview. It's a good one. Mind went blank. All right. Normal. All right. Intake desk duty can be carried out by a sworn-in member of LSPD/BCSO. Purpose of intake desk duty is
I
to
get some
act
70
as
senior buds.
management
I got a very combative
of the
individuals all
cells
masked up.
area.
Oh, I don't really want to. 390.
During a shift. Responsibilities include running safety checks, ensuring locks on doors / cell doors while working. Secure. There are no hazards. Wait, this could be bullet points. This could be bullet points. Hang on. You need it added to. You needed it added. It's to search function also. What? What? Wait, what, Mugs? I'm very confused. Responsibilities should be separate. What's the goal of aims of having a man's intake desk is that there is general oversight, assistance, management, duty, desk duty officer, so intake, blah, 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 blah. Are you search for senior reports, command reports? Yeah, send it.
Where you at, Gangy?
I'm in the cells at MRPD. Waiting for arrests, you know. Also, what the fuck did you just call me?
Gangy?
What does that mean? What does that mean? What does that even mean?
Just like gang.
Oh, okay. How was your gambling last night?
Well, there is some bad information.
Oh.
Apparently, Raya said she saw a car that was there at the PD afterwards, so we might have been followed. So they might know we're cops, and they might not give me my money. But I'm gonna go back today, probably dressed as Chet again. Chet Honkers.
Okay, how much did you put in?
25K, and I won.
Oh,
the Knicks
nice.
won. So like I should be up like 40 grand.
Oh shit, okay.
But I don't know if they're gonna give me the money if they know I'm a cop.
Wait, someone actually followed you guys from
Yes.
PD?
They asked for my state ID and everything. I had to make one up.
You had to make one up? Dude, what if they're paying it to that state ID?
That would be bad. I paid cash. I want cash.
Oh, okay, okay. Well, that makes sense, yeah.
I don't know. I don't think it's gonna go well, but we'll see.
Well, good luck with that, man.
If I get kidnapped, you'll save me, right?
Yeah, yeah, of course.
Just doing intake duty.
Well, yeah, I mean, the chief wanted me to put a proposal together for it because, I mean, I brought it up in conversation the other day. And, because we were talking about Martha and putting a role together for Martha, right? And, I was talking about intake desk duty, and he came down yesterday while I was doing a bit of it, and he got to see a little bit. And he wants me to put together a proposal sort of thing so that it's more set in stone and that other people know about it and can come and do it.
Okay. Bet.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Sounds fun.
Yeah. I mean, I enjoy it. It just, officers actually need to make fucking arrests because I swear to God, like being down here, you realize how little people get arrested.
Hey, I got 2 today.
Hey, good shit, man.
It was fucking not worth it though.
Oh.
Took like a fucking hour. The guy had 4 guns on him. He shot at me. It was a shit show.
What the fuck? When was that?
Like an hour ago, an hour and a half ago.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, that shit was crazy. He climbed up like a crane or like a tower at the docks.
Right.
And I was like, whatever you're thinking about doing, don't do it. And then he pulled out a gun and shot at me. And then I didn't have my gun out. So I squared up with him and punched him in the face. and then ran away screaming. Pulled out my gun, almost jumped off the railing. I climbed on top of the railing and almost fell off. Fell back down onto the
Ran
thing, and then I
away
shot him once.
screaming.
You should see the body cam footage. It's actually fucking hilarious.
Oh my god.
And then I seen Carmine earlier, and the guy, I don't know, something was, he had, I guess, I don't know, maybe he cleaned his ears, so there was a lot of echo coming out of his brain because there's
Oh
nothing
my
inside there.
god. Yeah, that would
So I was
make
singing the
sense.
Halo song into his head, and it was echoing back, and it was fucking hilarious. It was really good. Today's been a good day.
Oh my god.
Gun,
Okay, well,
78,
good.
78,
Oh.
78.
Just a deputy. Okay.
Location?
Want to go?
78, 78,
Yeah.
78. I'm going to be outside Cedar
Oh
Bands,
my
north
god.
side. 2 males, guns
I'm
pointed
so
at
sorry.
officers.
No, you're
Officers held
fine.
up.
76.
My car's this way if you want to go this way.
Oh yeah, I'm coming. I'm coming.
2 males wearing yellow masks, both with class 1 firearms, pointed 78, channel 1.
76.
On the way.
2 males, one is wearing a white shirt, t-shirt on, the other one a black t-shirt.
Holding up cops.
Are they still there?
Yes, still there. I've got 3 males total with yellow masks on, and they're holding up Bobby and Rhodes.
They released me and they have Bobby at gunpoint in front of Senior Buns.
30923.
This all started over the vehicle that he just had
Sir,
towed.
can you hear me, sir?
I believe their request is to get that vehicle back. Tow, are y'all on frequency?
10-4.
Affirm. If you can do me a favor, return that yellow SUV back to the general area of Senior Buns. Not exactly where it was taken from. I don't want you on scene of where these guns are.
10-4, 76.
Hey, Duncan, maybe if you move onto the pavement, maybe it would be best.
Are we shooting these guys when hostages fire or what?
Absolutely. I mean, they're holding up an officer.
Break! PD Joe, are you on this frequency? We need the vehicle back here, or I'm gonna
Bobby,
get murdered.
Bobby, we're dealing with it. We're dealing with these coming.
It's
Trust us.
already
You're gonna
been
be okay.
organized.
What's their car? Oh, I guess they're getting into the yellow
It's
car.
going to be the yellow Grizzly that they're going to bring back to the scene, yeah.
They take anything off you guys?
They've just held us up. I haven't seen anything taken. Nothing was taken off of me. PD tow, continue westbound on San Andreas, and then turn around, face east once you're under the freeway, and get the...
Hey guys, remain calm. Remain calm.
Actually, yeah, make it a little further back, like under the freeway, but closer to Senior Buns.
Right, listen to me, sir. Listen to me closely. All right?
Once they move away from Bobby, we are shooting.
Take it easy. The car's coming towards you. You need to
We're
negotiate
probably
with
going to
me,
hold
not
on
with
shooting
Bobby,
until they're
okay?
actually in the SUV to ensure that Bobby's safe.
Okay, all right. Calm down, sir. Okay, what's your name,
Because
sir?
they're likely going to... I just don't want PD tow immediately on scene, especially since they're in possession of the car.
Yeah.
So we'll have them take
Mr.
Bobby
Corey,
towards the
what do you
SUV
wanna- okay, I'm
once
gonna call you
they
Corey,
once
okay?
they load up and start taking off the car.
This third
Okay,
guy
I'll call
with
you
no
not
gun out
Corey.
with the
No,
yellow
Corey,
mask,
listen.
or what's happening with this person?
If he doesn't have a
best
gun,
scenario here for everyone
I would not
involved
shoot.
is that you guys put
Okay.
your guns down.
I don't see a firearm in their hands.
Paper.
We going round.
Do you have
Whoa.
someone ready to
Just
chase?
in front of the...
211.
One's getting in.
They parked the fucking car
Disregard
so
his
far
argument.
away.
I know.
All right, 390 is going to position further to the east. We are going to have to reposition. Don't forget that, because they are going to have to move Bobby back towards where the SUV is. Again, just
309
actually,
is by Arcadius Business Center.
I'm going to lockpick it and drive it closer. Again, I just didn't want to put PD tow in harm's way.
Yeah. I'm probably going to aim for their tires so that we slow them down.
What?
Then I'll shoot them.
Oh. There's a motorbike heading your way. Just be careful, because there are going to be people driving towards the scene. It's a public area.
Yeah.
We're way hidden here.
Can we get
They're
this
here.
male with the yellow mask who's by the convertible next to me? Can we get him just pull me out the way, please?
Tell me and I can take the shot.
Rupert, I'm in the yellow SUV. Let me know when it's an appropriate time to approach.
Yeah, as soon as we got this male next to me who stood by the grey convertible, detained in cuffs, then we can move the other car over.
Let that biker go through there. He's just going around.
Reminder in case you didn't.
It is gonna have
I'm
some
currently
speed
in
when
the
it
yellow.
I need this. Break. I want this male stood here with the yellow mask on, detained, please. Can someone go over and place him in cuffs? Maybe the officer in the CVPI who stood in between me and Maeve. Can someone please cuff that individual?
They're more than likely involved, but we'll see what they say.
Yeah, I don't think he's gonna want to leave without them.
Just put him away from the scene, Knox, if you can. Just distract him, pull him aside so that he's not in the way, okay? All right, then. Rhodes, can you start backing the car up towards us?
Okay, firm. Let me know where to stop.
Those of you on the road, just be careful, because vehicles are going to go crazy.
Once Bobby is safe, we will be opening fire.
Oh yeah, this said he's gonna leave or go to Mexico.
Thank you.
We high-speed PBS offer up.
Yeah.
Yep.
Go
That's not
for
my.
the,
That's not my call.
Yeah,
I'm
you
gonna
can.
go for the front tire.
Just to be clear, when they come towards us, we're shooting at them, right?
Absolutely, yeah. This is
Okay,
Yeah.
10-4, 10-4. All right, we're
I'm just
stationed
gonna
on
shoot
peaceful.
so they get slower. So
Hey,
easier
firm,
stuff.
yeah, we're on peaceful, ready.
Local's completely blocking me at the moment. Stand by. Alright, they're getting in the car. Still got his gun on him.
They're still pointing guns at Bobby. They're still pointing at Bobby.
3, 2, 1, now.
Wheels out.
Shooting from the vehicle to shoot from our vehicle.
Open fire from the vehicles then, guys.
Advise you have that black or dark gray sentinel also involved.
Oh!
Car's gonna blow.
Hold fire.
One of the suspects
Don't
is
know if
down.
they're
Is the
still
yellow
up. Just hold fire. We need to clear the cab. Just we don't shoot.
Car's
anyone.
on
It's gonna blow
fire.
up. Might need the fire department.
He is down in there. I'm gonna try to grab him before it blows up.
I'm so sorry.
And away from the explosion, darling.
There's no one in the trunk or anything, right? It was just them two?
Just those two that I know of.
10-4.
Where's the other person gone in that black and color sentinel?
No idea. I'm gonna clear
Okay.
up for San Andreas Ave.
Yeah.
It's up here. It's up here and it's facing westbound. I'm gonna try to have it clear from the area.
I'm coming with you, Reds.
I'm coming up as well.
Bring him in here.
So he's hanging around the building, the Maze Bank building.
All right, we'll get you medical shortly.
He's
All right.
out, running on foot.
Save it.
Looks like he's going into the building itself.
Uh-huh.
King, do you need 7s where you are?
No, we're good.
Okay.
We got enough there.
All right, both 95s are in the little sort of escalator area, off of Peaceful and San Andreas. No, I just dragged them from the road.
Hey,
Alright, I'm gonna detain them and then give them some medical assistance.
Thank you.
Just a heads up, it does not seem as though we have EMS, so we're gonna have to provide first aid and get them transported to the hospital.
I'm gonna get on documenting this car real quick. And the
Do you guys
evidence.
need more units over there?
Negative.
10-4.
Could someone come and block some traffic from like running me over as I pick up evidence, please?
Hey,
Yeah, I'm here. Let me come and get my car in the road.
Thank you.
Just be advised, there's a guy, that guy in white from the Black and Color Sentinel has crossed over to the building right next to where you guys are, the big glass one. So he may have visual.
Oh, you're okay.
I don't want to block any of the
Might
evidence.
You're fine.
Sorry, if I'm on
Oh
Peaceful
yeah,
Street,
if you
is he to my
reverse
east,
back
north,
slightly,
south?
there's
He's
just a
on
little
your
bit. There we
eastern
go.
side,
Thank
the
you.
big glass building. There's like a walkway that goes from Maze Bank Tower over to where he
block
is.
from
To the
right
west, we're
behind
crossing
you.
the
so
bridge now.
much.
And a drifting
Oh,
truck.
Arcadius, yeah, 10-4.
Yeah. My bad. Not quite the Arcadius, south of Arcadius.
All right, and then
Oh, I
was he
see. Yeah,
shooting
I've got
from the
him. Yeah,
vehicle back
10-4,
there,
yeah.
like underneath the La Puerta, sort of?
That's going to be a Brandy question. I was
Okay.
not pursuing.
All right, I'll see if I can find that.
Brandy, where did they begin opening fire from the vehicle?
Like right under upper
Freeway.
Laporta, I believe, or just out of it.
10-4, thank
Drake,
you.
He's on foot, he's jumped down, he's creeping around the stairs. Rupert's with him now.
He's got knuckle dusters in his hands. He's putting away now.
I've got lethal for you, Rupert.
Can I just get confirmation that the two-shot individuals have received first aid?
Yeah.
If that's the case, we pretty much just need VAF and evidence collection, so we should be able to get them transported here shortly.
Guy in white is going towards White Garage. Red Garage. He's on Peaceful Street. Nice other side.
Who is that guy?
He was the dude in the Black and Color Sentinel. He's got the same kind of mask on they do. He's going into Red Garage now, or he's just outside of the entrance. I'm going back for my vehicle. VCB on him.
All right. We don't have too much time, but both of the suspects are cuffed and got medical. I have a Penumbra though, so I need help transport.
Yeah, I'll help transport. I'm here with my Taurus.
I needed to fucking reload midway through that. I'm so annoyed.
Yeah, Rupert, do you want to put the report up, or you want me to?
Probably best you do. I mean, you were technically the first officer on scene, weren't you? Yeah.
All right. I've got the vehicle documented, so I can apply the VAF. Is PD Tow, are you on frequency?
10-9 Viv? Sorry.
PD Tow, are you on frequency?
I don't know why you said frequency. I heard Cassidy.
What was the original impound it was getting?
Oh, it was unauthorized park, Sergeant. It was unauthorized parking.
Sorry, can you just move forward slightly? I just need to pick up there. Thank you.
You can save all my thanks for the meeting. How I got 2 guns off the streets. I'll be ready for the applause. I already have my speech prepared.
Radio check.
10-2.
Hi, I remember that yellow Grizzly. Would you be able to come and get it again? We're just on Peaceful in San Andreas. The car went up in smoke, basically. I'll go with
Copy
Tow.
76 from MRPD. Do you
Okay.
need me on channel?
Because I'm
I'm
waiting
taking
for
a
them.
95, I guess.
Okay, that's fine. I'll go with Has the other one got a arresting officer?
I don't know, but I'll get one for him.
Okay.
All right, we're good.
You can switch over to channel 1, okay?
Tow 16, switching over.
Taking one of them. Do we have an arresting officer for the other?
I'll do the other. I don't mind. I'm happy to. Unless he's been cuffed and searched by someone, else, in which case I won't.
I don't believe so.
10-4.
PD Tow, I'll come with you to MRPD in your tow truck if that's okay.
10-4.
Wait, the car didn't blow up? It went on fire and didn't blow up.
Everyone stopped shooting just in time. It was pretty close, to be honest.
It was me. When I was pulling the guy out of the car, I blew on the engine block.
Thank Cassidy, our savior, thank God.
So you've got good...
Hello.
You can blow and stuff.
We just need it taken to MRPD, please, so I can put a VAF on it, okay? Thank
Get
you.
this guy out of the car.
Alright, I picked up all the evidence around where the vehicle eventually stopped and the suspect got out and shot. I've also got PD tow on the vehicle and I'll VAF it as well.
399 picked up the evidence of where they opened fire in their vehicles, but I didn't find one.
10-4, thank you. Oh, I saw something. Actually, hang on, wait.
Taylor, can you pick me up at the scene, please? Oh, sorry.
PD tow, just give me 1 second. I'm just picking up this last little bit.
Copy.
I don't know who you're talking to.
I don't see him anywhere, Cass. He might be in the void. Oh yeah, good call. No tunnels underneath us, is there? I don't think so. Wait, the sewers. I'm not going down there.
The sewers go this way if they do that.
The sewers are fucking huge, dude. I went down there like one time. I don't even want to think about that place again.
Alright, I'm gonna get in with PD tow and we're gonna go to MRPD so I can VAF the vehicle. Alright, let's go.
Copy that.
Can someone throw an incident out, please?
Yeah, of course. Already done. You could thank me at the meeting.
Faulkner, thank you for the £10 tip. I appreciate you. Careful, this cash is meta. Holy shit, man.
Is it called coriander? Is that what it's called?
Thank you so much. I appreciate you.
Bobby.
Finally got 95s for intake, 10 minutes before storm.
You okay, y'all?
78, red motorcycle on Peaceful.
En route.
What?
Individual just struck Bobby. They're southbound on Peaceful.
I'm gonna knock him off.
Yeah, go ahead.
Specs down.
Good job.
Oh, good job, nice Miller. Did you hit him or did you shoot him?
I shot him from my vehicle.
He was already bleeding from us shooting him, though.
It's code 4. I've got Bobby. He's secured. He got struck by whatever that person was wielding on a motorcycle.
Perfect. Thank you so much.
No problem, I'll see it.
All right. I've just got to get the paperwork on this. I don't even think it needs to go into the garage, to be honest with you. With what time it is and everything, I'm just going to document it up here, okay? I'll try and get it. I'll try and get the request through as well. Hey, Joe. Hey, how's it going?
There is an incident across the road.
Someone be able
across
to
the road?
document this by.
Kane is dealing with it.
Alright, yeah, I'll try.
Okay.
I'm already having that.
Thank you for letting us
It was
know.
a robbery.
Oh my god. Oh,
she's chasing him.
Yeah, I can't do anything. Raya!
3 feet of brandy?
Raya, you okay? Oh, you need to stop robbing people for the love of fucking God. Get out of here now. Get out of here.
I'm gonna get your
Get
ass
out.
of the car.
You could try, madam. You could try. You don't have a chance.
Get out of here.
You ain't skilled enough, ma'am.
Get your ass
Jesus.
out of this car now.
If there's anybody available, Raya is trying to apprehend somebody outside the front of MRPD who has just held up a local and robbed them in front of MRPD.
Copy that.
Oh.
04.
Is everything okay?
Yeah, everything's okay. I was just asking if you were okay. I was just calling for backup for you.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you. Oh.
You arrested him or no?
It's a prank show.
Oh, it's a prank show. Disregard what I just said. Disregard what I just said. It's just a prank. It's just a prank.
Okay.
Hey, ma'am, could I quickly fill in the
Oh,
FOIA request?
Can
Yes,
I
I was
have
gonna
to,
ask- yeah,
sorry, I'm doing it. Is it me that you're after or Raya?
No,
She
I
said she
was
can't do
looking
it.
for
I'm in the middle of vaffing a vehicle right now. I'm so sorry. I gotta get this done before the storm hits. Is there anybody? Hang on. Is there anybody that can fulfill a FOIA real quick for a lawyer outside the front of MLPD?
Yeah, 45 on my way.
Thank you so much. I've got a sergeant on their way to you. Okay.
Okay.
Hey, I got a
There's
question.
something.
Okay, what's up, Raya?
Okay, this might seem like a shock, alright? But I had to ask.
Oh God, what?
It's not. It's nothing. Like it's for me to know. Okay. But okay, come here for a sec.
Hang on. What's up? Sorry, I'm in the middle of
Do you,
bathing.
sorry. Do you know
Are you
what the
okay?
Barry Benson versus the People case law about?
Oh, I can't fucking remember it. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Okay.
Why? What's up?
No, I'm just gonna.
Is it not in the SOPs?
No. But like, I want to see from like somebody's like, how they were articulated, because like my articulation is not really good. But you can go. You can continue that.
If I get after the meeting, if you're around, we can have a chat about it. Okay.
Permission to shoot Miller, please.
Negative.
Yeah, I'll
If you're around, don't
if
make.
I'm not doing my eval.
Oh, you've got an eval? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I'm gonna be real. I don't want to cheat. I don't
What
want
about now?
every
Is it time
single
yet?
person
Oh.
that asked her, like, you know what? Here's a document. Take it, read it. I'm like, I don't want to read it. I want to be able to say it, but I have a problem explaining stuff.
That's okay. I'll try and get with you like after the meeting before you go out there. Then, okay?
Okay. If you're not busy or anything.
Yeah. No, I shouldn't be.
Thank you.
All right. Okay.
LT, I grabbed a pic of it here at MRPD
Thank
and
you so
texted
much.
it to you.
Thank you so much. Appreciate you. All right. I'll see you guys later. Fuck. Damn it. They won't let Viv finish the bath. Viv just wants to bath. God damn it. Viv just wants to bath. Fuck. Let me see if I can find it. All right. Be right back, guys. Go and stretch your legs, get a drink, get hydrated. See you in a sec.